them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits. I live in we pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
things you think is wrong with you is just a doorway to the discovery of your strength.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MC's doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I ask them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
plate that fact. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. When you fake like that, head out of the
Hear me, I'm calling. Catch me, I'm falling.
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Yo, so unofficially, Navi haven't announced. Officially, Navi haven't announced who their fourth player is, but the name's right there, and then it's not Ryan, and it's not Goslin. Let's go! Welcome to the channel, everyone. I'm Mark Power, and this is Mark Powercast. We are covering the last PUBG EU scrims by mate.gg. I'll get you a Discord link though, so you can get the information out in chat. That one. And yeah, hey, we know now Navi's fourth player. If you squint in, maybe you can see it on the channel. If not, don't stress. I'm gonna update my bot. Like, I can't hide this. Like, so if they've not put an official announcement out, then yeah, basically there's a guy there. What we got on this evening, we have a best of 6 again. As I mentioned, though, it is the last when it comes down to our PUBG EU scrims, as it will close tomorrow. Does mean I'm not going to be casting much this week. But it does mean we are going to have a look at some of the superstars, shall I say, before we get into the PEC full. Now, obviously, the rounds will kick off this week, though, and that's why the scrims have been stopped. They're not doing coverage for the rounds, unfortunately, but there is an application for PEC full for the round of 16. So, hey, I put my application in. Hey, guys, if you can, get my name out there on Twitter. Let's hopefully see if we can get myself in for casting for round of 16 for EU. I can confirm, though, I was notified last week I will be covering round of 16 for PAS, for the Americas series. Looking forward to that. Done it for early part of the year as well. Some good games. I jumped in the other night for some of the PAS stuff on the early rounds, round of 64 day number one. That was good to see. There's a couple of new changes. Teams definitely worth watching out. Mercy Gaming have sort of taken the old What It Takes logo. They just put a bit of structure around them, but they were the top qualifying PAS team. Not by much. There was Funny Business and the others, Third Eye, all up there. And obviously, Third Eye have swallowed up, obviously, the Dragon Tiger Barrel Shoguns. They've kind of done a merge up as well. So they're all up there. So, again, no surprise, really. Interesting, though, Koa is going to be playing for Ascend. For game number one, so I'd be interested to see how he gets on. I like it when the coach plays. I think he done well. Koa, massive, big kudos, bro. You smashed our PNC. Germany, you stepped up, mate. Unfortunately, Tizza wasn't well. So, again, big shouts. Well done getting involved in there. As I mentioned, we do have a best of 6. We are going to be kicking things off with Vikendi. Double Vikendi. Yeah, I know we've only got one when it comes through. And obviously, more importantly, we are going to be then transitioning over towards our Tego for one. We are going to be doing one Orango, I believe. I am double checking that. And then 2 of our brand new Miramars as well. So there'll be 2 Vikendis, 1 Tego, 1 Orango, and double Miramar to close things off. It's just a scrim. Don't be surprised. We're going to try a few bits and pieces. And obviously be alarmed. There is an extra team in here as well. So there are 18 teams in the 75 players, including our coaches at the moment, before we even kick things off. So that's enough from me. Let's jump into it. It's going to be round number 1. It's for the scrim. I'll see all you guys in the Vikendi. It's time. It's game man number 1. As I said, it is a Navi exclusive. I'm actually going to put it. Also, looks like we get to see. Go from there. Anyway, playing southwest towards a, let's say east. It's kind of a southeast, really. Let's push towards that east-hand side. Playing path is not great, let's be honest about this one. Oh, look, you might be able to see that name of Navi if I zoom in just a little bit more. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. How was everyone anyway? Hope everyone had a good weekend. It is Monday, and it is that PEC PAS time. So I'm excited. It's our last attempt, really, for globals. Lots going on, actually. PUBG is popping at the moment, which is good to see. And the PAS, they got an extra round in because a lot more people sign up this time. So, again, super excited to see that. There goes our coaches. Twisted Minds is back. Oi, oi, yeah. Missed you guys. Welcome back. And again, congratulations, mate. You guys smashed on the last event. And obviously, with Twisted Minds, the org getting top tier. Best performing org on Gamers 8. So, again, geez, you guys had a massive impact as well. There goes our coaches. And here comes our zone. Here's a late one. Let's come on toward that east-hand side. I do like the snowy endings. And we have got a few teams, so kind of lurking out here. Oh, Not even done all my commands. Terrible. Terrible of me. Beyond, down solo. I'm going to be laying down for the compound as well. You see, we live again. Pick up there. Quite like that little logo. That's one of my badges. I was just trying to confirm if you guys had any alt accounts. I was trying to update the bot, but we'll do this after. You guys think it bad to me? Terrible, mate. Terrible. I've got the south side here. Question mark though. Combination Gaming. Tropic though take Castle. Nice big split for them. The Goats take Train Station uncontended. These go up. They obviously work their way up towards the top. Then the same though on the other side, taking that Dino Land uncontested Navi. We zoom in to here, you might not see. I'm joking. There's a bit of telltale sign. I asked him. I see you guys asked in chat. Is it been announced? They're like, no, it's not been announced officially. And then I listened at my print screen in the lobby and went, well, that's a bit obvious. If he's not playing on his alt account, then we know. But look, I don't think there's any surprises. I think pretty much everyone guessed it in chat of who the expected Navi players. Now it's not official. Could be changed. But again, I felt like all you guys and girls out there guessed it. And oh, look, he's even put Navi in front of his name. Like, come on, it's got to be like official now. Anyway, looks like Navi roster looking good. We'll see what they can now do for the later pass. Ubilo is out with Exalt. There's nothing on for them. There's Bill confirms here. Done dusted. Solo lose 2. Beyond hold up there. Solo go down for a 2 as well. Ding. Take the early. Caro, as I said, massive shout, mate. Kudos again. PNC for Team Germany. You guys done so well day 1, day 2. I don't think you had the final day that you wanted. But massive shout. Massive kudos. You stepped up, PNC, bro. You're a coach and you're able to step in there and play and maybe carried by the rest of the team. I don't think you mind me saying that, mate, but you're a lazy yourself. You're playing as the 4th today. So, going to be sending your way in towards zone. Catching up with the rest of the boys. So, send Koa. We try and start with the rest of the boys. They're going to get a bit of practice in as well. Question mark, though, shooting bears. It's Phil first. It's actually going to be Phil first, isn't it? It's going to be taking on the bears in here. He's going to come in as well. Any more bears for them to shoot. There he is. On the run, though. No wonder. I'll be running from question mark as well. Let's sit there, mate. We got the name, the official name required by PUBG fans, which are you guys. King Bear, I think is the name you guys agreed on. I'll wait and see anyway. RV, obviously all confirmed up. Take a same. Broke though, they need to work their way in. They are coming in as well. I think there's Zeke in just in there. Helden on the other side. Hold up. Just jumping out, just trying to hear if they've got anything. But as I said, Helden just off though on the other side, so it could be good. He's having a little bit of a loot up himself, so teams are coming down. Zico. The admin. The most. Rotating his way down as well, so he's going to go a little bit past this one, so he isn't even his player. He drifts his way down. A little bit of a Zeke though. You're looking for his compound again. We're free. I don't think he's got the momentum on that car to get in. Oh, there's a lot. Man, every time I try to disappear from it, WLA though pick up 1. Beyond though, they're claiming 2 with Solo. They're going to move themselves now in and around Castle. Castle though, Entropic has left, and we do see our Twisted Mind team. And again, welcome back, guys. This though was a great watch from you guys, and we're going to take up Castle now. See, after all team though. Trying to keep that some airborne time there. Still keeps it on. Entropic though, I've gone for a slight split here. We are on the wrong side. There. I've lost 1. The Goats are taking a heavy shots though, as after all will continue to work their way forward. Beyond. Down in rags. Oh, the car. He needs to hit the handbrake, but it's going to go down. Beyond find themselves down to a solo. Got 2 kills though, so don't write them off just yet. Got a high ground. Lots of water in here. Oh, give it a bear. Is he on the move and just going past the bear? Bear's not happy. Keep going. Send yourself in time. There's a lot of water in. The expectations are that we're going to lose it at some point. Now, I've not had enough really of Vikendi waters to know. I do know it pulls back to that river in that sort of north west side quite a few times. But I've not had enough really when it comes down to heavy water shifts like this. So jump in though. We live again. Going to take some shots. There's after all the teams got to swap seats. He does swap seats. Get some shots though. Sosto does get the shots in it and aim. There's a quick death. The rest of them are further afield. They've been caught now twice over. So 2 remain. Jedroxo out. So this run. Wait, push away a little bit further from this one. Felt that. Got that. Gara coming in late on that bottom side. Thing going to rotate their way forwards. Our Zen team needs to come in. Navi, so I think that'll be the topic of conversation. Good Polish power though. Happy leaving away with them. Taking some initial shots and they have lost one as Uzi is lurking out that coastal side. I got the skin. I didn't get that skin. I tried. This team's trying to look at Sahel and going for this kind of split themselves. Go for a 2-2. Navi will take some high ground. That's what we normally see, but they've kind of done a 2-2 split. Actually put 2 down low. The rest of them, though, are lurking. We do see Navi, though, when it comes down to centralized zone, that they will kind of split things up. Example, as Otto coming close from Hype Beast. All that now. Otto should have heard the footsteps. I think he has. This is kind of using this rock. He's playing it well. So, let's say, might be giving up this one. And there he goes. So, without the information, going to disengage. That might be the right play. I like the little snowmobiles, but they are bloody loud, aren't they? Also, just putting himself in a bit of a distance now and let's have a look back. Example the same as just having a look over, figuring out exactly where he might have gone. I don't know if Otto see him. He's taking some shots though, some distance, and it's actually from Tekers, I believe. Is it not Tekers? It's not. And Solo down and out. Yeah, I love how people are typing the commands to Navi in chat. Yeah, okay, that's a giveaway. I have updated the bot. No point hiding the bot, right? So, I'll take goal. So right here does pick him out. Either does go down. There he is on his Todd. The not so newbie Ryan, or shall I say Gosling. I'll take some shots at Fix. Navi have really done well when it comes down to scrimming on Vikendi. Generally speaking, they like taking that high ground. Ample going down as well. You've got the coach and I'm not playing. And zone shifts down. Going to take the opportunity now to go. They're going to get close the early advantage that they can get away. Helden is in front of him. He will come flying down. Here comes our coach. He'll go for a send himself. On the newbie. Here he comes. As an interesting car blip. Well, early rotation for them. Helden, as I said, he's already here. Going up for the little defense. We'll be cautious because they're on the outside edge now. Going for a big wide 2-2 split. Faceto goes around the outside as they will now take this Eastal Road down. Scenic route. Fex is leading the way. But they will, again, I suppose have a quite clear run, really. Logic would be they might stop in that compound. Helden holding off. Zen are not in there. send themselves in a bit of danger. Like the mobile smoke grenade. Next go though, going to be Res here. You guys should be able to get him up. There's other teams really contending and thing. Are just on the outside, but we are seeing our Twisted Minds loot. You're seeing the cars. A lot of people on track the cost if you haven't clocked already. Mines, they need to get in. You have this coastal section, they. And the little butchers over the top. And our Ascend team who are already here. Again, a lot of people taking these compounds now. You know, not bad. They have the capabilities of getting the cart farming a lot of information. The tower can be punishing. A few times we'll tower kill you because the expectations are we're going to see a big crash coming this way, especially with that blizzard about to appear. It's going to give Twisted Minds a little bit of cover. It's not hit just yet, but it will be coming, as you can now see on the map. But they might want to try and get ahead of this one, as it will be quite dangerous though, driving in the blizzard. With a ridge they can use, as our Ascend team will be out of eyesight. But the Question Iron team, all first, on the other hand, is taking some. We'll look at this one. Pushing our way around. This comes out of blizzard. He is backing away from this one, and Besto is. Again, there's a hard ridge to play for them. They are going to be reliant on getting that knock though. Besto looking to come over the top though. Twisted Minds staying pretty tight. Like they got most of the gear on though. Besto to take some shots. Doesn't quite work out. See now the push really split. There goes one. Now looking for Best. Best on the harder angle though. Defensive though. He's holding his way out. And our question mark. Making a bigger push. Pest goes down. You know it's a hard hold. There's a quick kill confirmed. One way. Should go get the other one. Down out zone. Tightening it up. We still have a little water in. Faced though with a kind of a 2-2 split. They've got actually really high ground here. They can see as these guys come round the outside edge. Question mark after losing to disengage. Now they go back towards that compound and say, we'll try and eyes on. And now we see the backfield here. Ascend losing their compound. They want to try and capitalise on this one. They're popping over the top though. Let's go though. They quick nade that level 3 vest though. It's pretty tanked. That nade won't be too bad. It's going to bounce, but I think it's going to get sucked up in the snow. It doesn't quite get the right connection needed. Twisted Minds though. A little bit of the back burner. Kyukai, he's trying to wrap his way around. 2v1 down the top bottom here. Tornins though. Now gets his nade ready. Nades will come out. Kyukai doing the same. And, the nade's not as well. But Tornins though wrapping his way around. Coming down the outside edge. Sendo baiting them really in. Does get the tree and lucky enough for them. Oh, they get the shots, but the flame tree will come down. I like what Send done. It was a real bait into that fight, and they took none of it at all. Good nade though. That should bounce nicely. Oh, look at the splash damage on it. It sends really unlucky. I'm gonna. I suppose he's trying to hound Send away. Get hammered one. Oh, glue! What a crazy shot to Dragunov with their headshot. 3 HP, 360 spin. He's good. As I said, they do have that Overwatch though from that high side and actually conquering as much as they can. But we are seeing our town come in. Peek up. Might be stayed on the bottom side. We do have our after all team. So, all there. Final player now for Senders. He's now pushing his way through the middle, but yeah, it's going to be difficult. These compounds are not really here. 16 teams. Remember, we do have an additional team, so it will be a difficulty for space. Because we want to get ourselves into a shack. It'll be very hard to trick people into the... there's no one else here. Odin, on the other hand, though, they're taking some hammering shots themselves. Oh, pushing forward those. Then on the other hand, they come in. Zikoslav goes down. They got play now coming in just after wants to go in. Run straight into the gun. And down to a 2. Zen are holding as Formulation Gaming. Oh, having a look on the outside edge. It is down to their final player. And underneath the cover of the coming snowstorm, you might have the goats. When I come over here, Send eventually going down. Tropic though did push up towards them. We are now seeing a push. Those Na'Vi will try and run away from this one. Zone shift. Oh my god, they've gone right underneath me. That's terrible camera work for me. Na'Vi though, they're going to now take this area. And they have full crash and they kind of blocked themselves out. They've got to sneak their way in. I suppose no one can run in. Can't run out though. Could be dangerous for them. I'll be laying a low. Centralized zone though and Tropic there on the outside edge. Then praying to get in now. Formation Gaming the same. Oh, on the other side though, question mark though do crash their way in. A doozy. He's got to try and take this fight himself. Is he the final player for question mark? Not broke. Oh, a little bit broke here. So there is 2 down. 1 more remains and doozy's just, here's the pit pat. Does see him as well. Oh my days. Able to jump out and pick up his boy. That's not played. So they refire those. He whips back and forwards though. He's looking this way. The information will come through. Making a push. Comes Twisted Minds. They're on the push in as well. Twisted Minds hearing all the gunshots. I figure out exactly where these players are. I don't think they know where a doozy is. Oh. They'll maybe get a little bit of a freebie if they do turn in here. They do. There's a freebie. Question mark go down. You wouldn't know who they're fighting as well, so it goes in. Oh, how unfortunate that he didn't quite get knocked out. Crazy Lou able to push over to the other side. Not great for the angles, not gonna lie. Doozy does shimmy to one side. And here comes the push and gonna be a quick ending here towards question mark. Final player though for them. And the compound is not broke as the 55 remain. Level 3 gear, walk laying down. There's a lot of flashes here. Again, pre-fire. Great nade, down to 3 and isn't going to have time to med. Execution piece. Twisted Minds not be screaming, but it looks like they've not got any dust to shake off. They are working down. Oh, headshot. Formation Gaming. Let's see their time coming. Only 2 kills. They will conquer now the element of this side. As we are seeing the goats now play. Deckers though plays peekaboo. They lose one of the goats. Deckers now. Good nade. Let's get the shots. There's another one down. The goats though. The herd gets finned. Rounds the final one. He's still going forward for this one. They have lost the zone. Na'Vi does find himself just on the outside edge. And Tropic would have seen that car though coming in. So they've seen the backfield grown. Right behind. No one really contending from behind. No, let's see if we can isolate these individually. He does get one. Oh, he's getting mauled by a bear. Oh, he's been killed by a bear. What a way the bear was hungry for some goat. And look at him having a little victory dance. Oh my days. Someone got killed by a bear. Oh my god. PUBG esports living the dream. No. Ding. Push Tropic on 3 kills. And Tropic have been looking really good in the scrims recently though. And working their way down. I think they are going to pick up the next fight. They will isolate Na'Vi, but they are moving their way around. Ding. They're losing numbers and they're down to 1. And let's get 1 Polish pal. Should be able to get that res. It's a hero's res, not so much. Go down, unfortunately. Now the fight really on the outside. Hopefully with bears in mind. He's cautious though. There's 1, 2. Formation game is store. Hold on. We live again. I need to do the entropic code. I will do that. I'm not done entropic. I'm still, again, meant to be working through. But this weekend I had the event for play on 9/11. But I've not had time to. I've not had time to, what's it called? Catch up with things. That just remind me that Hype Beast underneath the issue of phase underneath pressure from Twisted Minds. Hypebeast though are still continuing, and oh, he gets caught. Plays down to. And I wonder if Hypebeast even noticed that Big Nado comes in off the top. Tropic though, look down. Looks like FaZe giving up their free. Gonna try and hold. Look at this. Is a heavy push. Twisted Minds looking good. Jordan's though leading the way. The man of the rocks, man of the hour. You can see all the smoke. I don't know if you can see where they are. It's going to play peekaboo over the top. Sees the back of the player. FaZe has to come back. He swaps to a 3-1. Does it in time as well. As the boys come rolling in. FaZe down 7th place for them. So it's the final one for Hypebeast. And that Twisted Minds might have their eyes set on him. He's going to have to now try and rotate his way in. There's not much hill cover here. Working on maybe if he needs a few more bits and bobs. He's looking for the boxes. And it's not going to be a long last. Twisted Minds get another one on the board. They are holding. Look at this. Lou on the other side though, trying to control 12 kills here. Let's scrim back actually. There we go. Top 4. It's pretty quick. Relive again. They technically 4. Tropic. They have 4. And Navi, they got 2. Where's my Tropic players? Let's go Mika. The bot is a ever growing when I get some spare time. So apologies if your teams are not on there. We'll endeavour to try and get it. I'll see now a bit more of an aggressive push this way. You know, playing forward. Then we are seeing OC Crazy Lou does hold out 1. Minds on the other hand, no Petorlins though, getting the nade kills. He does retreat back on 2 HP. Eventually getting picked up though, double nade. I wouldn't want to push Twisted Minds. If a nade there goes off, Sost. He's closest, Hobo further afield. I don't think Hobo can actually get out of here. I'm going to try and stick one of them on. There's a resmack. That might be enough actually. Provide some cover. Sosto going for another big worldie of an 8. And, just a little bit off. Doesn't quite get the re-knock. There's another one coming in as well. He's going to try and stick the res himself. He has. No, my bad though. Leading the way. 5 kills for the boys. Difficult time on the rotation in. Nades going over. Gordon's he's the one that's in rags. I'm making the push now. Down Petorlins though without the lid though. Does stack up pretty good. I lose. I like this with him. He take a fight, but he will back away. Disengage. He hasn't got a lid and he's store tucking people in, mate, like it's Christmas Eve. Jeez, mate. Heroes res and off he goes. No time to pick up a lid or a vest. The fight now is coming in from Entropic though. Yeah. Live again. Hang on, down nade up though, trying to drive forward here from Entropic. What's this week? One down. 5 kills, jeez. Mate, just do it seriously though. You lads didn't take any time off, did you? You were just playing under another tag or something. Like, this is meant to be like getting the dust off. Oh my days, what a headshot. Oh, but Petorlins hasn't got a heady anyway, right? Making the push forward now. Big shots though. Navi on the other hand though. They're also getting aggressive. Oh, newbie. It comes up. Ryan Gosling, shall I say. Making the push though. Navi looking to try and take down the wind of our Twisted Minds. Yeah, and rags though. Wrapped on themselves. This is an interesting wrap here. Goes down to a 2v2 at the end. Navi back away. Navi just held out. Let's see what the newbie can do. Head coach. Head honcho. And Ryan, our unofficial announcement. Down to the last guy. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, pushing. Here comes the way around. Bigger play. One either side. solo. Oh, unfortunately for him, though, subject to a bit of a Twisted Mind barrage. Welcome back, Twisted Minds. 21 kills. 21 kills from Twisted Minds. That there is a 31-point winner chicken dinner. Mate, come on, boys. Tell the truth. You didn't really go off. You just been playing PUBG like hardcore the whole time, right? Mate, it's my first scrim back casting you guys. I know Lou put a little mixed team in the other day, but I don't think that was legitimate. But yeah, 21 can't hide the fact that was a very strong game. He was on the edge. You were rags. Batalion's like had no vest, no lid, and he was still just popping up and tucking people in. So that's always good to see. For now, let's have a very, very quick break though, because we know it's not as slow paced. Some of the events are done at the weekend. We had a 10-minute break. We've only got less than 5 minutes to get back in. We've got another Vikendi coming up. Let us know what you think of Twisted Minds after that one. They're looking good. And more importantly, let us know of the world's best secret for our Na'vi pickup. What's everyone's thoughts on that one as well? I'll see you guys in chat.
think is wrong with you is just a doorway to the discovery of your strength.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been asking me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who was the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me.
Here we go. It's a game number 2. And yeah, not so exclusive, Navi reveal. It's not official. Change the name. I did send a print screen to the coach and go, I'm going to update my bot. But he didn't reply. So I did it. They might want to make an announcement because there's 320 of you at the moment looking at this. So have to wait and see. Anyway, north to south, let's push towards the other side. Standard CM farming, 100%. Hey, listen to the highest, mate. When you gonna come in? Sus, mate, come jump in on a co-cast, bro. Come on. I know you're sitting there watching the games. Get on camera and come cast with me, mate. Plane done, dusted. I was gonna message you as well. Plane done. Kai's confirmed he's doing all 6 for us, so he's not just stepping in for a couple of games, he's stepping in the entirety. 4 coaches, though, are going out for anyone that is new, and they are descending into the abyss. How my dad duty just lurking. Next time, brother, next time. Be good, mate. It'd be sick to get you on mic, man. So, zone, late again. Both of these playing paths, we had a late zone. And that late zone does favour. We've got a little bit of a congestion here, though. Look at this. We've got Ascend, Polish Power, and we've got Zen all in the same area. Sendo will play back as our Polish Power team will pick up the car and off they go. Just in mines are close and looks like pretty much the same as I would. If I want to see a Twisted Minds landing here, I would be gone. We'll be done. I need someone to help me just send me all the teams. There's a long advert. Play an advert break. I got a couple of DMs over the weekend basically saying, can you please run adverts during the break so we don't get adverts during the game. It's one thing I can't control, unfortunately. I also got told I'd never make Twitch partner. So challenge accepted. Because I don't know, I don't make original content. That's why they have been told I won't make a Twitch partnership. But I want to be a Twitch partner. So, zone, obviously, as we said there, there's sort of like an element of water in this. We're going to see it play out a little bit from here. So at the top side, question mark, they sit in the middle. Beyond's got a 2-2 split. They need to work their way down. Heldon again got a massive split on that other side. Outbreak take the town. Have a solo rank the same as Hype Beast. They are with a kind of 3-1 split. Formation Gaming, they're just spreading their wings out over the snow. Oh, now seeing Bush here coming from the goats. They now send over. Global Army. Look at that. Oh, Global Army. Keep it straight. Aha. You squished me. Turn at the last minute. So the goats now, they're going to claim high side. Hopefully we won't see any more bears. And there is an exchange backwards and forwards here. My camera gone funny. There we go. Send out on the push though. There's a smoke. Oh my days. They run past one. No way. Get a guy quick enough to turn around. It's now pushing their way forward. They've lost another one as well. He's at the top. I think Zen are just doing some crazy old school tricks. It's working out for them. Let's have the 2 down below. It's going to be quite crucial for the coach. Koa does come in and he's the one that can cause the issues now for Zen. C1. Still moving forward. The one res is down. That's sitting on the players. I'll be providing some fire here. Although he's moving in from the other side. Of course, from Marcy. Going to duck in slightly, and we are going to see a little bit of a stack up, I feel. There's Zenith. I've got to try and hold Koa though. Exposes his head a little bit. So he's trying to get the angle to try and stop him. As the extinction of the molly. We go down. I think he is just waiting. Koa though. Got time. Decision to make if they are going to try and go for that res. They do. They need to make the aggressive push up the stairs. Or get the smoke and push out. They are smoking him. They are having to deal with the fight though on the inside. Jim Sharp picks up one. They've got to confirm on the other side. Good flash though. Dodge, duck and drive. Jim. Slacker. Oh man, that should be my name. Oh, Koa is down as well. Hober comes in. So, one man, so I don't know if he's going to go confirm off Koa. He's going to have a point on the board. Oh, we didn't. It's a top lad. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's done it. So they puts another point on the board. That's 2 for Zen. One on play for them. And doing all the action now. WLA. Be live again. They're back. They're in the mix. Again, though, so they're kind of hearing all the shots and stuff there. Now working in, they actually do get a knockdown. Might draw their attention back. I'm a bit worried they might run across this one. Ace will hit hard if they do cross paths with it. I see the elbow peekaboo on the other side. Marcy trying to keep his footsteps down to it. Does get some shots though. The sends do go down. Hober picks up the 2. I see the final left. He's going to try and use the gap though. He just jump through. He's got no meds by the way, so that's why he's not medding. Decision of risk. It is a decision. He hasn't got it. Continue going. Might that little nade might be able to do a little bit from it, but I think this is going one way here. Ensured destruction between the 2. Double flash though. Won't take long. And there's Zen. We'll soon follow. After in Cappy for Polish Power. Final player for them. We missed them in the kill feed. They are being collapsed in on now. Keep going aggressive for it though. Let's get one. Wits for a second as well. Oh my days. It's down to a 1-on-1. Kill confirm. Kill confirm. Deny information. Deny information. Cappy the laser from Poland. Polish Power. Easy. That Cappy is from Poland, but playing for Polish Power, you might think it's better so, but jeez. 4-pack. Power play. I like to call it the commentator's blessing. It's not a curse anymore. No, the bears are dangerous people. So I've got to be cautious. I'm not going to be messing around with them this time. Just in mind, after a 31-point game. But I think you're good on getting the tyres that are down below. There's a lot of action though. This is because of the actual zone itself. And more importantly, also the additional teams. Team. That's everyone else beat me to it, so I did try and type it out for everyone. Please, they managed to pick up their knots. That's not here, is they? And work their way in. Holden doing the same. So they're taking the slower rotation. They're going to come in very split on the zone, on the position of these teams. And an element of that is because one of the extra teams in here, right? We don't know where people are going to pull up, and therefore it's going to take a little bit slower. I also think an element of this because again, these so new, people are making the guess of where the zone's going to go. Now, there is always a telltale sign that people will go situate themselves up on the high ground. And I'm quite surprised on this west-hand side, there isn't a team up high here. Beyond though, they are working their way back and thing. Just in front of them as well, so you just need to be cautious. But again, surprising, don't have anyone up on that top side just yet. Did he pick him up? Did he? I feel like he just looked away. He's been picked up though, so. Oh, wow. Zone, it's done at 30. System's going to try and tighten themselves up now, as we will see the abyss of colour descend over the train phase. And we'll get shifting. Lucky enough for them, they were late coming in for that zone, but they are going to be first over here. Now, question mark are following suit. You can see Dante will see the cars from them. I don't know. Will he pull up and take some shots? Don't know. I think about the zone here. Now, Solo coming in late. They're okay. Happy for Polish Power doing well. Harvey will try and conquer the train. It's quite surprised. I'm not really seeing any major clashes. Goats having a look for this one. They are scouting ahead. Compounds are clear. That phase putting up though. Solo, as I mentioned, they are here, and there's an RPG come in. See what they achieve with an RPG. He has been spotted though with the RPG, so he's will come over. I wonder if he's going to launch it that way. So although on the other hand, they are wrapping round. Speaking the same. Yes, they've got a player right behind. Oh, it turns nearly. Damn. Got the RPG still ace in front. Plays down for a 2, trying to play Peekaboo with Corexy. Corexy is getting one himself, so he does deal with that player though from behind. The solo while condensing. Look at that question mark though, what coming in as well. Mate, you just need to jump in, bro. Oh, he tries for it. Patiently waiting. Was FaZe. FaZe, unfortunately, I think they're getting pinched a little bit here. Question mark on that third party, though. I mean, he's last player for them. He's bobbing. He wants to see this last player. Does now see their heads. Lines up the shots, though. Oh, my days. Disgusting. Even with the camouflage on, he puts it down. Here's the footsteps, though. Collapsing on him, though. Turns away. Has to duck, and he gets shot in the back as Heldon's Ecoslav puts an end towards that push. Have a quick look at the map, though. I was going to have to continue working his way. I'm adding channel to my Twitch to follow Scrims. Who can you recommend following? Or if anyone else in chat can point me. There's quite a few people. Drop me a DM on Discord. Or drop me a DM here. And I'll give you some of the links to all the other casters. Or the ones that cover casting, basically. Just the man's obviously working their way through. Question mark have to refocus their attention despite that third party push. Down to a 3. And just in mind, they are lurking. But a 21 kill game, right? Now pushing further in. Now going down. FaZe Clan. He's their final one. Let's hold on, want the final piece. He comes over the top though. You know, it doesn't hang that long either, which is really good. Revest, I would say keep him alive slightly, but Eco, nade at the top. He's just trying to get this on the time. He has. That nade though from Heldon, pretty much pinpoint accurate. I think he heads it. Zone plays back. Now we're going to see a fight on the other side. What's that you doing, mate? See you back in channel, bro. Russian Gaming. Obviously working their way in. Techers now. Russian Gaming had a good push. Not of exclusive in there, boys. Just in mind, though, I dominated that first game. Question mark, should be able to get that res. You know, just ensuring the push doesn't happen, but you can see a Duty, I think the one's trying to hold the angle, trying to stop that push over towards them. Back down to his bottom side. Navi, I seem to always click on the newbie. Oh, say that. He's the last one left. Good pickup. That's what I'm going to say. Seems to be the last one playing. Let's get a quick kill confirmed here. I'll push forward. Don't smoke there in front. Is he going to try and descend over the top here? Navi has been really conquering his hills, and I think an element of that has been success-based. I think he's trying to bait. Long distance, never helpful. Get that though. Peekaboo on the outside does get the one, and the Techers just fires out towards the sound cue. And Navi are down. Mines are still holding out though with that push though. On the other side, Hype Beast though, they are pushing their way in, and they look blessed with a MK. I'm sure you might have heard that car roll up. He's looking back this way. I wouldn't see that glitch or that blip where you can't see, you can't aim at the car the same. Can't see, you can't get the whole angle. You kind of get like a semicircle now. Guns. Taking shots, but ding. Trying to rotate past. I'll do have a split and not see him pushing on this one though. Now I'm going to play in towards this section here and kind of try and leapfrog the team. They won't have visibility zone, no moves, and a lot of these teams now got to get shifted. I'm keen to just stay with this one just at the moment. Down fight will be hard. Crazy Loop is kind of leading the way here in the forward though, but not broke. Not broke, but the zone has broke away. There's a 4 as well, so let's see how the teams try and deal with this one. MB, still, I think they can obviously hear the shots, and the town doesn't provide the element of information. Christian Mock though. Not the car. Try and rotate. Not broke though. Able to take some shots. It's the it's not so official announcement, but he didn't jump in with the Ryan Gosling, so can't hide it on stream unfortunately. So I think we figured out who the 4th is. But let's be honest, I don't think there's no surprise really. Global Army though, he's running away, and eventually he does go down. Help up though. Goes, as we saw, get mauled by a bear this time. I think they're going to keep their head on the swivel. Hopefully there's no more bears coming in. Nade over the top though, trying to pick up Zico Slav. It will land pretty nicely. The bounce would be really nice though, and it gets straight into the car. So unfortunately, he quite doesn't get the confirm. As Zico Slav will be the remainder. The car is about to go. The barrage of nades store unfolding. Needs to be really, really cautious now as more utility comes in, and that's the end. Held it, but only to 11th place. Not broke, just spinning around, trying to take down. Does get him as well after the double 360 spins. Gonna try and push forward. Crazy Ludo puts an end towards him. Attacking stuff as the power play. I might have to, mate. It's a power play, I'm not gonna lie. Power push. Power push though is coming from the goats. Working their way down. I'm kind of eager just if I'm looking at the goats just to look a little bit further out. Zono not great. Zono just waiting for it to pop it. There we go. Tracks back again towards his bottom side. We live again. Still sitting firm. And with Twisted Minds, we're 31. Unfortunately, subject out. Uzi trying to get in now. We'll go back the other way. And I think Global Army might do enough now to hold. Otto does peek over. And we're a team that's been stacking up on the old drops. I don't want to ensure. They are going to go down. They are. Look at this. They're a big hold as well for phase 5. 7 people up. There's a bear again. We know again sneaking on the edge. Racing game, and more drops coming in. Like we need more drops coming in towards the zone. Global Army they will climb best he can with the off-road terrain. The information will be granted that it's coming in pretty fast. The drops themselves, they will give Hober a lease of new life. Live again, Grozer in hand. Tactical giddy gear as well. And my bad. As potentially play peekaboo over the top now as the goats are taking the shots. Those question marks still rotating their way around. They actually get themselves through the middle of Entropic and the goats. Global Army still taking the shots. Remember last time. So you need to get yourself to bed, mate. You said you haven't slept too much. I need your banter in here, mate. Hello, my bad. He's just waiting. He knows the goats are sitting there, though. We're going to continue to try and hold this one as we're playing back. I think he's Saga just doesn't want to call me God. So also here, he's trying to hold the off angle. Bear's lurking on the edge. The goats will not want to be mauled again. And what's the last guy? Kind of a fitting name. Hello, my bad. He's just sitting right here. Hello, the freebie. He's had to give away his position now. He spins for a second, doesn't quite get Global Army. He now pushes his way forward. The goats now mounting and climbing themselves up. Final play enough of Dim. I think he's going to be on the retreat slightly. He's actually going for a little bit of high ground to try and play this one off. But we live again. Catch these guys. Oh, you little cheeky devil. Much love, mate. Jeez. We hear the call as the goats might be in danger here. Surely not this team again. He's getting mauled. Turn around. The bear's on you. Oh, he's actually turned. He's gone back. He's gone past his safe terrain. Thought that was going to be another back-to-back bear kill on the goats as well. Funny enough, the same team. Formation gaming now. They are down. Question mark though. Entropic though are going for it. As Entropic though do push out. Question mark though on the split. So they're going to be a little bit of a hold though. Hype Beast obviously condensed down. Going to continue moving forward. The goats. They got a kill. Ding. They go down to Hobart. It's a big split. And somehow, question mark, looking good where they are. Tropic, though, going for a little bit of an exchange. I confirm Mixio is going to be rezzed here. It looks like Entropic, though, getting pretty quick on that first. Don't know if they can actually see the shot back. They are dodge, duck, and diving their way around, but they need to focus on what's coming in from above here. Hopper now starting to cook the nades. He does pre in front. Let's bounce. Let's get some splash damage. Won't having to lay down. He goes down here. And boys are causing the damage. They do have the high ground. He's going 11 kills for we live again. But we are going for our top four. Entropic again. There's a 4-pack for them. Let's see if they can even close this one down. Question mark only got the 2, but they are making the push now. The first driving away towards our Hype Beast team. Oh, technically a 3. One is down. So I'm just going to try and double check off that one. Tropic on the other hand, though, they are making the most of just being on the out, denying the play down, denying that confirmation. Hype Beast on the other hand, wrapping their way around. Great nade, actually. The host with the most. Big nade, though, comes in. It's question mark. They find themselves down and out, though. Hype Beast pick up one and Tropic pick up the other. We go down to a 4v2v3. I don't think they even want to pick up tops, though. No idea. Our zoom goes down. You know, they're going to do this as a 2. Maybe it's a 1. I speak too fast. Hobart all the way down, pushing down. I think he wants to try and get these confirms. Puts himself in a nice little spot. Surely this is a Tropic ending. Our solos are just fighting out. Going to try and get a few more kills on the board, though. End this one. This nade will come in quite nicely. It does go over the top, though. He's going to play over, though. But he's got an Entropic Storm. And that Entropic Storm is going to say, winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's only a 6 kills. It's no Twisted Minds 21 kills. But hey, still 16 points, though, for game number 2. Pretty strong, actually, game. I'll say that. A lot of action. I think the zone wasn't quite helpful either. With that zone playing a little bit more towards that south side. So surprised, actually, early on, that mountain ridge. No one was really there. We saw play from Entropic on that east, and they were holding that mountain ridge. And obviously, as everyone moved over, that mountain ridge store remained unclaimed. We live again. They climbed towards that mountain. They claimed the kills where possible, and actually enough for them to go put themselves on a second place with some high kills. Twisted Minds unable to perform as to the level of our game number 1, should I say. But actually, do you know what? Let's give them kudos, mate. They were off for some time. I don't think anyone was expecting that level of performance to come out for them. Navi, sub, looking good. Or the sub, should I say, the unknown, the Ryan Gosling, the hidden warrior. Obviously, always seems to be that final player. Is he the piece of the puzzle that we're going to see? I know there's big questions. Obviously, Uber parting ways for them. And we saw the end of last year, Navi looking really strong. They didn't perform the beginning part of this year. They've obviously now parted ways with Uber, building this place. They look good in scrims under Ryan Gosling, and our not so confirmed new player is looking good themselves. Now, obviously, they don't have the full squad today, so please take everything with a pinch of salt, because they do have the coach playing, so it's not a full army, but just watch where they're going. The difference is for me, they're not spreading across that Vikendi hillside, getting the kills that we saw again the weeks before. Anyway, let's take a very quick break though. We've got the wonderful take on one of my favourite maps at the moment coming up though. A couple of minutes on the clock. I'll see all you guys, but let me know what your thoughts are after our Vikendi game number 2, because this is the last time we see the scrims. PEC fall, it kicks off tomorrow. I've got PAS round of 16 this weekend, so stay tuned. I'll see you guys in round 3.
Hear me, I'm calling. Catch me, I'm falling. Hear me, I'm calling. Catch me, I'm falling.
And we're back. Game number 3 of the EU PUBG scrims. Sneaky NAs in today. No, none of our third eye. Guys, obviously, but they're getting ready for PES. Also, it's good to get your thoughts if you've been watching the games. I had the pleasure of jumping in. I snuck my way in, actually, to one of the Caster 64. Only for a couple of games. I wanted to see what Mercy Gaming, a.k.a. What It Takes, guys were like. And they ended up the day on the top of the pack across PES. So that, for me, is a team to watch NA. And I'm excited to be covering the old round of 16 again for the guys. I need to actually catch up. I got a new caster with me. Gibson's actually away on holiday, so he's not jumping in with me. But unfortunate. Playing path though, not great, guys. Northwest up towards the northeast doesn't even leave a cube. It does tease us with that top side, right? We'll have to wait. Playing just to finish up. He's got a coach going to send out towards the other side. Didn't go out early. There's a little bit of a congestion now. Just keep an eye just on the map at the moment. I just want to see. So we've had a little bit of a tumble here. There goes the zone. Right, who's in the plane? You can hear it. Isn't it? Look at him, off they go. Go on, Ding. Get yourself into the zone, lads. Watch out, watch out. Watch out. No. No. I don't want it. I would have flown my way all the way. That's a skin and a half as well, lads. A bit of me, that is, lad. That's a bit of me, that. So, obviously with that knock though, question mark will push themselves to the other side. Zen early, they're okay. We normally see Ascend go for more of a kind of a 2-2 split on this side of the water. Don't quite go for it this time. I do split out. I saw some people obviously moving their way down. FaZe will continue to go down, much be in and around sort of Buck-San area. And we see Entropic again, also recording down pretty much to that south side. Polish Bout, here. Hey, is that they're back in? Why are you taking that, lads? Come on, the plane's much better. Thing off they go. I'm kind of looking at this one. So there's a couple of things for me personally to watch with Tego, right? Is the bridges. What does that mean? Like, where do we cross? We're going to see obviously a broken bridge key. Now, the mountain just before the bridge here, again, we have the capabilities of where we see teams try and hold out. It's not the best one but we see more teams either hold the compound or, more importantly, get over early. And they will try and hold out any cars jumping out over the top, though you can't quite see all the cars if you park them behind the mounts. I've seen that quite a few times. The other big one for me is going to be this side. So as you run up towards this next bridge, up on that sort of northeast corner, you are going to find yourself with an open bridge. You see teams, again, park here. They will try and wait, watch anyone playing over, and they will potentially have a sneaky player on the other side. I'll see you now. As our after-all team now trying to move back. Hype Beast, though. They are pretty close on the other side. I don't think they're actually situated up now for... There's that third party. Maybe... Oh, if they turn... They take some initial shots. They turn him straight into him. He should get some freebies. He gets another one down. And somehow, the other two... Oh, other one. Maybe will make it. After all, though, final player dodge, duck, and dive. He's down for one. One more connecting shot. And oh my days, that is a Tego bridge camp executed well. Jeez, lads. Looks like our Twisted Minds are going for that broken bridge camp. Maybe. You can hear the shots, though, further afield. Might be teased with going a little bit further up. And after all, got schooled, unfortunately. Not enough timing for them on that one. Oh, I've actually got my translate bot on, so I can now translate this. None of our people stream. Is that Russian? There is. There is a Russian stream. Let me get you the link really quickly. Lemons Gaming is a really good streamer. And Shrido is going to commit defeat. And we do see our Formation Gaming team. Yeah, now force. This is what I'm talking about. It's that force over towards the other side. They're going to have to go scout. And Twisted Miners, though, are higher up. We normally see teams a little bit lower down, but I think these guys will have a little scout and they will go for a potential full send on the bridge. Surely you don't want to be caught here trying to wait it out. Formation Gaming. Maybe they'll be the ones now trying to hold the bridge. Going to be too much of a bad thing. I'm just having the a couple of minutes just to figure it out, I suppose. Try and make an idea. Other side though, we are seeing now beyond with Solo. Solo do get through. They take some great shots though on them. Looks like Formation Gaming go back slightly. After all, actually come for a sneaky. I think he might be counting that one. I'll give him that. GG's. The goats now come across. Question mark the same. Ascend will get a freebie as well. As I do like this double bridge. Koro leading the way for them. They're not going to go down the road. If they do go down the road, they will be going their way towards question mark now. Do turn off. Might be a full stop now for them. Interesting to see what After will do. You're most welcome, kind sir. MK 2 times. I think he's weighing up whether he goes for it or not, right? Now coming his way. K2. So pulls up and off he goes. He's going to make a big jump now. He doesn't die to that grenade. A little bit of salt there. He might not be allowed into the scrims when Otto puts him back on. That'd be sad on the other side. They got beyond now, wrapping their way around. I'm going to see a bit of a split. Let me bring up the map there because I want to talk about the map, but keep an eye on. There's a bit of action going on. Look, I do like the this kind of zone. The high ground is great, yeah. So let's not take anything away from there, but it does mean it really difficult for people to get visualization opportunity to pick up something. Look at Formation Gaming having a look for this bridge as well. They can see the smoke, so they are taking some shots here. There's a full descend in now, so goes over Solo. Going underneath the bridge, maybe. Formation Gaming not deciding which way they go. But I do like this high ground terrain. I do like this area. We saw some great over the weekend. I got to cast some of the Romanian League, and they're super aggressive. We had a zone like this. Actually went up towards that sort of top side. Team down towards army base a little bit. So it was always a really good watch. Over Techers picked him up. And taking their time. They do come in. I said there will be topic of conversation. It's the last time we're going to see the scrim. So next is PEC 4, and obviously now be global team. See them a bit later on. The global team, you've got to take your time when it comes down to picking newbies, and looks like it is a swap. I'd love to know who Goslin was. I'm assuming this is Ryan. I think I'm going to have a look at this as well. Check as though he is close. I don't know if he's heard or seen. Might be a team that has rolled in just behind him. New boy hasn't seen Checkers either. Definitely going to hear him now. I think there is a bridge push there looking at. Coach for the most? No, he doesn't look that way either, so no one's had a look. Now, there's a couple of things that's worth note. FaZe Clan, a good rotation for them. They've actually taken what I'd call it the Koro play, right? They put the E-pick up late, so they'll be in the air as this now hits. That's going to be huge for them because they're going to be able to make a decision on which way the zone goes. So my expectation is going to pull back. I think it's going to play back towards this side, but I said that on the weekend and it pushed straight up towards army base. So so that does hold that bottom side, so kind of a donut does hold that bottom side, so what I mean from that pullback scenario. FaZe Well timed, great E pickup. That's a good if you're never quite sure what to do when it comes down to an E pickup. Take a bit of blue damage, right? Pop it in that 1-2. If you're not sure where it's going to go, then you're able to use that a bit later, and obviously it will help out where that landing's going to go. Good play. It comes down though. We live again. They're going to now try and be blessed with all these drops that are coming in. Looks like a FAMAS in hand. A few teams left on the sort of south side. Russian Gaming. They are really split after not making that decision. Tense now finds himself literally backed up in a corner now. Don't know if they know he's here, but they were going to walk in on it. Flash power gone. That was very quick. So quick I can even see on one side. Is he going to go in? Is he going round? I know he's here. No, a car's here. Gonna make the crash in. That is the big question. There's one. Oh, he jumps the wall and he gets his second! No way! And he gets a confirm on it as well. He's down for one. Big IQ play. Needs to get a reload and AUG doesn't quite work out. Beryl hits hard. He does get a kill. And that is worth his weight in gold. Let's look at some of the fights though. Ding! Let's go down, push his way up. Let's get one. AUG. Everyone seems to be rocking those AUGs. Don't drop it though. Do pick up Formulation Gaming. They take 17th place. Yes, there is an extra team here on this one. But oh, now making the push. He's over the top though. As I confirm, that is right in that trench. That's the push forward. Somehow gets away from it though. Does see their head. Let's go on the hold though. Molly will go down. That's pretty good though. Will burn as well. There's 1-2. Kaworu though. Oh, it's going to go down. Kilika's final place on the off angle though. We'll see what he can do. Puts down some heavy fire, but the guy's going to retract back though. Ding, holding. Nice little whip back though. Mutual coming over the top. Does go both ways. That nade's going to be good, but Ascend, they're going to go down. Ding, able to move forward on this one. Ooh, hard action felt at the end. Hypebeast though, still fighting, and after all though, have they got all of the just desserts, should I say? 4 kills. I think he might have, you know. Revenge. So, we get a little bit of freedom of movement, but not too much. Because, Schmuck though, we got Solo wrapping their way on this sort of northwest side. Schmuck though, was now trying to hold. Phil first actually got a high ground angle. Do swap to on time, does get one. A quick kill confirmed. Outstanding holding that AUG. And they changed it slightly, but like, just mainly the fire rate. Solo though, moves down, does pull back, actually from a south rotation, very much now towards to that west hand side. Held in. I'm going to try and wait out for this one here. Just reminds on the push forward. But they're not going towards the goats and not broke. Need to be cautious. They will maybe duck themselves in and just try and hold. I'll be alright. Not broke might challenge him, but they get a bit of freedom of movement. They've got the goats obviously working their way around. Ding need to come in as well. You are now seeing our Entropic team. They've got the car back. Bit of teamwork there, lads. Gone. They're going to now move their way over after clearing the sort of bottom side. Formation Gaming. I think they just took their time. I know I kind of get the logic. They were just sort of pushing over here to try and get some kills and stuff, but they need to be cautious. RV. They're on the rotation in, and question mark haven't quite left this area just yet. Field first though is disengaging as they are chasing after that kill with Solo. They're going to have to figure out where they come, but with his own pushing back their way, they should be okay. Zen, they've picked up some drops, and they are really, really split up here. So the rain of fire really is just to deter Team Solo. A little bit further around. So just waiting for this one. On the side though, Helden. I'll come up over the top. Beyond, both these guys expect. They didn't expect out. Howden are taking their time. Beyond are have been spotted, but I feel like they've got their target acquirer move forward. And, looks like Pennywise doesn't want to lose on any fuel efficiency. He doesn't even give his boy a lift. Off he goes. Guys do need to come in. Other side though, we can see Hunting team still chipping away. They've seen the cars. Team Liquid though, he opted not for a no more. Unfortunately for PUBG, the organisation pulled out. Oh, huge rotation comes down. Ding trying to do the counteract. Zone doesn't quite get one. Needs to wait for the second. Nate comes up, does pick him as well. Big GG's. Phase 3 tickles a tad. Oh, Jam. Yeah, it shows us why he's a powerhouse. Doesn't even bother looting, just runs him over. You get a wonderful hole. Beyond and Helden now kick off. Helden obviously were chasing their way down. I'll tab that because it looks like a question mark. Also on the push, not quite. So we will stay as we are. So fighting both sides there, Helden. Some fights. They're going to come back here. Phase 3, as I said, does tickle a bit, but too much. Justice Stoke has exposed himself, and you can't be taking those shots out. Oh my! Hold your own. Balls of steel, lad. Oh, go down to zone. That's not what you need. Final play for Helden. Let's go tune on the other side of Doozy. He's waiting for team now to tighten up. Phase 4 comes back slightly their way. We live again. They are tight as best they can. Yeah, they dropped him, mate. It's sad. Sad. Team Liquid was decent. I missed him. My team's going to drive for a while. I moved over towards PC. That's obviously what happens. Orgs will move out. Obviously, a lot of reason behind it as well, but only are pushing forward. Now going back, though, as Zendo do hold the outside. Look at this, though. Realistically, we've got one team in zone. Fix, though. He's put not just 2 on. Twisted Mind's magic of Vikendi. I've come to an end. 2 remain. He needs to get in, but Fex, though, do hold this side. They do house the strong point, so they hold their compound as well. Actually, might as well chill in this one. FaZe will take the shots, though. Twisted Minds continue to wrap in. Let's go for a wide wrap. Both of them, though, do get in, and I think they'll be looking for a little bit of train to just play out. This area is good. It's kind of all these like dips and crevices you can hide a car in, but as you pop over the top, you won't really have the information that is required. So it's now moving their way through, but in Tropic are the same as well. Eternal. Backed up slightly. Nado comes out. Doesn't get the splash damage, unfortunately, as he has pushed in, though. Does whip those. Down for a 1. Tropic, though. Final play for them. Again, chipping away at the zone. But it's very hard when you've got teams already here. Just to actually look at the zone again. The goats already wrapped their way around. They didn't engage with Not Broke. Not Broke's going for this kind of 2-2 hold. Just their minds, I think, will be intrigued, interested, drawn in, lured in towards Not Broke. But do they know they've got a team just over the valley from them? Not too far away. Put themselves a little bit further down. So Not Broke, they're disengaging slightly now. Beyond, getting question mark down. Zen, they're going to rotate in as well. They've been holding this sort of top side for a while. Control, I'll be obviously looking, they're tinkering their way in. Dove gets phase number 4 now, so this is going to start hurting, especially when it hits. It's on EB. Again, work down. Pennywise, well, I know they're coming this way, so Beyond will keep an eye, we'll keep an ear out onto one side. They are taking some shots, and Aristo have to get a med on, but does get 1. Going for 2. He's not going to be able to get a med. He's gone. And he goes for zone. I need to confirm that one. I suppose you know there is a way to confirm. You're able to get a kill on the board. Not able to get it there themselves. Beyond though, come over the other side though. RB do hold out. They do well. Beyond get cleared, and FaZe now rolling in. 6 kills for them. They seem warm. They were going to push on to the outside edge. Na'Vi on the defense. Na'Vi don't take the car. They're going to go further in towards zone. Maybe keep that car secure to an element. FaZe Clan. Oh, they give away their position slightly with a nade. And that means, though, Sample moves back. FaZe, though, pick him up. Teams. Drop it, though, down. Not broke. Do pick up the last one. Vex, though, does have the old FAMAS. I do like the FAMAS. I think this thing with the clip really limits it. It's good, right? But surely the AUG's better. Or is that just me? Well, I'm not good at either or, but what I'm good at is clicking on some players and talking some waffle days. We got waffle days coming in. Hurricane Nose putting a storm on. He's moving forward. I need to try and figure out where these last players are. Does get their head, though. I'm trying to play back. Molly looking good. That Molly is bang on perfect. And U2 will be an ending of solo. Now they need to get rolling themselves. Na'Vi, I think they're eager to try and get this third party action, but they've got to be cautious, though, from behind. Reyna, he's going to push back, though. The coach leading the way forward. Example goes down to a 1 himself, though. He can provide a bit of cover, but not from laying down that low. No woo today. No woo today. Last scrims as well. Bit disappointing. I think the woo looking good, though. We've got my vote for PEC fall. Just saying. Hashtag. Mercy Gaming for PAS. They're worth a watch myself. The bigger push, though. Look at this. Our solo going down. Getting the 7th place after, I think, was he the first team to go down? After the 4-man rotate in the love bus. Fakey Smoke comes out. Tomato. Well, some cover, but he now finds himself. He's the last one. So he's going to get James back up, though. I don't know if the Na'Vi team are going to be able to make the push. They're having a look for it, though, zone. Let's favour that, and we are going to see it next go that way. He's going to move his way around. Na'Vi down for a 2 as well, so I'm going to try and maybe pick up what they can. Tomato does push back. Right. Let's see the outside with the X-ray on. Not good enough, though, on the nade. Going to get their heads. But he's down. They're able to get the res on the other side, though. He's going to come right behind him now. He's going to expose. And 1, 2. Thank you very much. WLA, pick up 1. Going to get his boy Fex now. 40 seconds on the clock. And do you know what? He might even be able to get Crixie, though. Leave now, but pretty slowly. And that smoke should provide enough cover. A little bit of a slow game, actually, for Tego. Definitely more I cover Tego. Feels like it is getting slower. People are learning these rotations. It is becoming, I suppose, the norm. Then where we go. WLA. Getting the compounds right this time. Getting blessed again with those PUBG drops. How many more drops can we put in the middle of the train? Nobody knows. It's kind of a giveaway, actually. Hey, we've got no cover. It's pretty open. Let's just put some drops there. It's going to mix it up a bit. None of my bad. If you like the wrap, he's trying to have a look round. The drops, though, in the middle will be a blessing. Fex is back up. FaZe, so does get Crixie up as well. So now back to a 3. They are moving their way around. Fex, though, coming straight on top of Solo. I don't know if you've seen him yet. That smoke could be a huge giveaway, though. We've got bad timing. It's going to hide the sound cues as well for Fex. Fex turns. That FAMAS, though, doesn't quite get the AUG connection needed. He's going to go down and out. And that might just deter FaZe from coming down this way. They are now pushing down. Oh, no, they're not. They're pushing over. They are going for it. They're going for it. No, they've gone past. FaZe, though, with 2. They're going to go for more of a centralised zone as they wiggle their way in towards Death Valley here. The Goats will get some shots on. They are getting 1. The car is about to roll. Solo, surely they're going to get the shots on the other side. Won't even let me click on one of the solo players. I don't know why. This might be the end. Look at that. The Goats refusing to let the guys get the confirm on FaZe. So they turn back round after the knock, though, for them. WLA, on the other hand, they just need to hold the outside edge. I assume actually find himself in the middle. There are some initial shots, though, come through. And Khan does get that connection. Be waiting for the next push, though. 4v3, v2, v1. 4-3-2-1. Solo should be back to a 2. I think he's got time. He's got to sneak his way in. Sosta's got the ions. He has. Got U2 as well. He's just waiting. Goats are pushing their way down. Again, trying to take more of a centralized position. And their phase goes down before I even click on him. The goats picking away towards him. That means they are clear to run the mountains now. They come over the top though. They receive some huge damage. Got 4 nades in his back pocket though. Soslo does get 1. WLA. The goats trying to get the kills they want to. Unable to get the confirms. Here comes the util. Here comes the barrage. It won't fall nicely. He does get caught up slightly in the train. So it might get a little bit of a blessing to get that res back on. Here comes Hello My Bad. I feel like he wants to try and take the goats away from it though. Big nade comes through. Oh, splash damage though. Doesn't quite work out. Another nade though is going to come in. This going actually towards our solo team. That nade again hoovered up though. That nade's good. That's going to be the end of him surely. And it is a down and out. TSG though. Final player is further in towards the smoke than he can be. And WLA, we live again. They pick up a Famous. How long's this smoke? Maybe just hang out the window. Pop all 3 smokes you can. Here we go. Live it and dream. Let's put the x-ray on. There's nothing really you can see. I think he knows he's there. Go back into the player versus player. And the Famous though shows us it's maybe better than your, but we live again. 10 kills, 20-point game. For a team that really sort of sat middle zone for quite some time. They were not too bad. They had the compound. They kind of made it work. I think the kills very much came from that latter part. The goats will be disappointed. Good push, like aggressive play actually to go take with a phase. Aggressive play again to go take on teams that kind of conquered into their area, but didn't quite work out for them at that time. WLA, we live again. We're going to win a chicken dinner. 20 points on the board. Good game. Look, there's no disappointment on Tego. Definitely felt a bit slower for me, that one. But the team's really kind of chipping away and making sure they don't overextend. Those power plays. Don't overextend and push things a bit too far. So just sort of chipping away at the zone. A couple of teams got caught in that zone shift. Didn't go for that south side. Did hold on. Did that first shift pulling back towards the water, which you normally see. But then it just went west and west. So everyone pulled back towards the water, as rightfully so. It does end that way more times than not. But actually, when it came down to it, push west, and all these teams on this sort of south side had to work their way in, eventually getting condensed out. Don't forget, we've got the extra team. It does cause some problems. But what does cause a problem, though? It's time for me to go get a drink. We're going to take a quick break. We've only got one wrangle, and it's going to come up straight after the break.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits. I live in we pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on like that way. They know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype. Yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Hey, welcome back, guys. So we've had Weekendy. Twisted Minds came out, 21 kills, aggressive stance. Now, game number 2, not as tough for them. Obviously, did work their way down. In game 3, they got caught a little bit from zone, I'll be honest with you. So a tough game for them. Entropic, though, bagged game 2. So they worked in strong numbers. Again, both those teams keeping numbers up very much through towards the end. And we saw our first Tego there. One and only Tego. I can't even say first Tego. Our only Tego. I actually really like Tego. I'd like to see more of it. I think the bridges are so critical when it comes down towards those sort of rotations. And I definitely felt a formulation game and made a mistake. They didn't rotate early enough over that bridge. But I get the logic. They were sitting back. They were trying to get those kills. I could hear the gunshots. They're trying to get the scabs. But we saw the bridge camp done really well. And a hype beast did eventually go down as they let that one individual fly by from after all. And that was a bit of a thorn in the side when it came a bit later. The teams did get over. We saw the high ground, though, hold up, and everyone was expecting that zone shift back towards the water, or at least keeping that river in, as we always see it. That happened, but I don't think what we expect to happen for the next couple of zones to retract west and west each time. With each west rotation, more and more teams had to fight on the outside edge to like kind of those end couple of zones, but we saw pretty much everyone else left on the outside. And it was about who had the better cover, who had the more aggressive stance, and with those aggressive stance on those outsides, we saw people take this third party action, and that resulted in some really good fights. I didn't get to cover it all, so I will apologise. There's a lot happened. And obviously, don't forget, we do have additional teams in. So with 77 players, including our coaches, 18 teams, there isn't as much space really to fight us. So don't be alarmed that it'd be a bit more chaotic, should I say, than normal. Definitely around that sort of early game, we are seeing more action, more teams going down. We actually would see more surviving away to the end. It is a scrim though, and it is the last chance to practice because PEC fall does kick off though And that is kicking off from tomorrow. Now, they are going to obviously pick someone to do round of 16. Hopefully, it's me. We'll wait and see. But for now, it's going to be a wrangle, and it's only one and only. So, see you in our next game. Here we go. It's match number 4. Yeah, you can get updates obviously from the wiki. Depends on the team. Some of the teams have got exclamation mark and obviously the team name. I still need to work on it. I'm trying to get through. More important, I'm trying to find a better way which I can suck in information either from an individual, people, group, you guys as the audience. I don't know if there's a better way. Maybe in my Discord channel. Maybe I'll put something up there. I just found a better way of getting the information updated as quickly as possible. Anyway, playing path though for this one, pretty good actually. Wrangle. Let's tease us with that sort of south side, that southwest, all the way out towards the northeast, and we will see pretty much a good split. Question mark though, where this is not broke below, a little bit further afield. There'll be a fight for the car slightly. So teams now work a field. There goes our coaches. How we got that flight path and then we get that zone? The zone is horrid. I feel for these teams. 18 teams and the flight path in the zone had a divorce. We know that. That's horrible. Faye's doing the right thing though. And they're going to rotate, but they're going to rotate towards their normal drop zone. And we see this all the time for Kendi James. He likes the cold water. And we see this a lot from them. They will take the boat. He's going head to head with the boat. Is he even looking? He's going to crash. Oh, Bosh! Oh no! He tips it! Oh my days! Get out of the water, bro! No! Is it leaking oil? Looks like it's leaking oil. Oh, I've never seen the underside of a boat. Is that? Terrible, mate. Terrible. Yep, I caught that. And that's why you do cinematic stuff. You would know when to clip it. That's appreciate the clip, mate. I have never, ever seen that before. Ever. I've seen obviously pulled up on the shore and flip over. Like, but no. No. No way. Anyway, let's get back into the action. Surely we're not going to see another one of them. I see, obviously, is pushing in. Now, that will be a massive telltale sign that someone's here. And here comes the RPGs. Where are the RPGs? Who has the RPG? Here's the RPG. Oh my days, he goes down. Click that as well. Oh my god. No way. No way. I'm gonna hide in the tree. I've had enough of this game. Oh, you gotta love PUBG SCRIMS. You never know. Moment is in, which means we are back to a 4. RV is 4 and the coaches will step aside. So let's keep an eye now on the Navi that we see, I suppose, unfolding, should we say, for these last couple of games. It is best of 6, so we have done 3. We've got 3 remaining. Oh, I'm going to be a tired of best of 5 over the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. How remaining PUBG is. Felt a bit weird though, if I'm honest with you, doing best of 5. So Twisted Minds, they're now coming in. And Tropic don't get a clean path on that north side. Everyone's sort of playing towards this sort of southeast corner. So lots of water in, but obviously with more of it down the bottom, I think the expectations are it's going to play towards that south. So now rotating their way in as well. Formation Gaming, now going higher side. And they've gone a bit earlier on that. I would have maybe waited that one out, but RV going to rotate all the way around. And now taking a few side swipes. Hello. Now I think on the edge of Ding, and I think with that knock it might be a crash. There's Ding. They're all in hand. Doesn't quite get the connection needed. Looking for the second one though, coming up though. 2 remain from Ding, and Ding, they are 2 in the compound, 1 out further side. Call me God. Hasn't been heard. There's 1, no shotgun though coming up. Guess we'll have to try and play his way back. Call me God is here as well, so he's going to try and do what he can though. I think the I like that, the fakey. Another RPG coming in. Boom! So, 1 boat over, 2 RPG kills. Let's go, people. There's a re-knock. Gonna try and crawl out this one. Have to get to the corner and pop a med on himself. And then we see Zen team. Oh, pushing in. Squeaky obviously is down. Zen themselves, they'll be taking a fight there. You see his boy Squeaky. Have to try and get any more information. Zen, on the other hand, I'm going to take some shots back. And shotgun, not going to work out. Final player for Soto, who's coming in though. Zen, not helping. 1 HP as well. I suppose live under a little bit here. And Tropic also looking for this one. Got some really good field endings just sort of north of here. Well, northwest. So, again, I wouldn't mind seeing it again. Needs to lose a few teams on this one. That flash though is going to cause damage towards himself. But, Ding, we're here first and there's a lot more going on. If he's going to go for Squeaky though, he's going to pop the smoke and push across. Doesn't look like it is. He's going for a full send inside. Yeah, we are seeing the wall hang. Or the I can't even. Oh my days! What's going on here? Combination Gaming. They landed on top of Navi here. Navi, like running all the way they can. We need to keep an eye on this though. There's a lot of more action. Look at this on the bottom side here. We've got. I'm going to tell you what. Before I do anything, let me tab Techers up so we can come back to Techers and let's go jump over here. Eldon trying to work their way through as our solo team. They've lost 1, but they've picked up 2 by the looks of it. Beyond also trying to get over. Two remain for Formulation Gaming. Troublesome duo. And Navi, I think they know something up. They are working in. It's hard to shoot from here. There goes one. Needs to get this nade out of his hand quickly. Oh, he hasn't quite got it right. Does not go through. It's going to be very hard for them to pick him from here. And Molly will do a good job. And that should be the end. Formulation Gaming, they're going to go at 18th place for solo. Formulation Gaming will take 17th place. And surely someone's going to crash in on this, because why not? We like the action. Then they are looking for a crash though on the other side, but they second guess it. Ding. Bit too hard though. On the other side though, goes for question mark rotating in. Potato Hill on the outside though. Their global army is down. Doozy has been confirmed out for them. Actually, not just a doozy. Feel first the same. That they're gonna now trying to back away as Buggy is one of the vehicles you don't want to be taking. This is phase number 1. We're going to be at the 16 teams, so maybe a normal game. The Dragon off though. Let us know what your thoughts are on it. I think it's a heavy hitter. It's a bit of a pounder. I kind of like the sound. I'll be honest with you, that thud sound that we're getting from it, especially when you get those headshots in. Zono's looking like it's going to come down towards that southeast corner now. A lot more teams going to try and rotate. Drop it being one of them. Came in north. They came in pretty clear, and they've had a quite clear run for this already. So they're going to move, and I'm taking some shots now towards Hype Beast. Now we go. Going to take some shots back. Wow, 12.5k following. A little notification come up saying 12.5k. Oh, what a person to jump in. Nope. Skodo has to do a backflip. Okay, he's got players behind. He's going to go down at 2-2 split though. Then we'll pick him apart. And send. However, Koro just might have that little wiggly look there. Needs to try and send note to the coaches. Koro for the team. PNC Germany laser. Does get one. Nearly. He goes down to himself though. Not broke though. Big rotations for them. Huge rotations. Koro going to try and get med on. And I think that's the time now to call it quits and disengage. I think that's the right play here from Sen. They are 2 after taking 2 on their bridge. Oh. Is that out of gas or something? It is out of gas. Jeez. Big push, mate. Big push. Good use as well. I'm going to try and dig out. I think the team looks like, why are they zeking away? Why is he really quiet? Doesn't make sense. Howden lost 2 towards RSN team. They're going to lay in the phase trap though in the middle. On the top side though, you have our Twisted Minds. And again, remember, 21 kills, people, they produced on game 1. Hopefully, maybe it's a bit more quieter now. Don't know. They don't want to rotate their way for Ascend, so they're going to take the plane path. Oh, we live again. Taking our Tego game and position themselves really well. Friend zone. Yondo taking the trenches. I've never seen a boat do that, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know it was possible. I didn't even know it was possible you could roll a boat. I didn't even know the boats had bottoms to them. Oh my days. Classic means yes, 100%. Love it. I reckon he was just looking at the map at the time, right? Trying to figure out where to go. And like us looking at it going, mate, how's the zone got down here? Broke. So they're going to take the opportunity to get a med on. And as I make a tactical error. I'm not able to get that kill, so apologies. Why is that? But Arrow now pushing in. He does go down himself. I'm trying to get the confirm on him. Oh, Zendo get the molly on him. But he's able to run it down. So, let's provide that wind. zone. Doesn't quite go for that southeast that I'd expected, actually. Let's come up now towards that top side. I think Prison has been a little bit of a magnet recently at the zone. So it has played on that sort of top side. Holden, though, they are going to move Navi in the same. They need to get shifting themselves. Holden, Zico, Slav, though. And maybe just keep this car alive and just try and lay down. It's going to be a big hold now for the boys. We live again. Let's see if they can get back to back. And again, there's a little bit of fan love here for this team. See, they got the emojis. We live again. Yeah, they've already got themselves a chicken dinner on the board. Oh, good spray, good hole. Not broke though. Disciplined hold as well. I'll give him that. Dante, I think, just taking the E-pick up to figure some sort of way in. Now we're going to see the play though. Besto is climbing up. He's lost all traction on that car. He's down for a one. Maybe he gets a blessing from behind. As our Ding team will take the shots. He's down for one. He should be good. He should be able to get to his boy. Beps, you laser, mate. You clip little master. My little YouTube legend. We live again. They're going to annihilate Polish Power. They're going to go down and out. And then we are seeing Ding, unfortunately, going down as well. Let's try and... Oh, my days, my camera. What the hell happened there? There we go. Oh, it's black and white. Nice. Old classic PUBG. RV going for a full sense. They'll be cautious though. Beyond they do lose one, but they do get one back as well. Absolute Shoxy though trying to play up. I know though higher up. Don't forget we have the full Na'Vi team now playing the not so confirmed Na'Vi team. Good nade over the top. That nade's good. Does cause the damage. After all though, they're trying to get a rest themselves. FaZe though, look at this. Vex though trying to push his way out. Can't push any further forward though. Pennywise though does get the last of Na'Vi. Good hole from him. And Vex though taking a huge chunk off. And now pushed up. Twisted Minds obviously looking for it as well. Pennywise going down for a one. As they continue to take a little bit of punishment here. A little bit of damage. Beyond can provide some cover here. Oh, Rags. Need to get the shot though. Means he get an extra couple of HP after taking out one of the boats. I heard he sank the boat. Just we didn't see it on camera. So using the trench warfare and FaZe though. Oh, coming back, mate. Ship destroyers, battleships, enthusiasts. Yeah. Again. Holding out. Gustav needs to figure out which way he's going to come up and over the top. But he's just about there. Flash goes over. Nado does come in. Vex though breaches the trench. And they're going to shoot themselves 1-2. They're having a look for this one as well. Yeah, down for the final two. Pennywise though completely denied of information. The flash is coming over. There goes one. And said that completely denied. FaZe have just smoked out the tower. That is denied any kind of support, any kind of information. Pennywise now fully down. Zico Stav looking with that blue zone nade in hand. Double blue zone nade though. Let's go up high as well. I think one's going to be good though. That should get confirmed. They get a second one correct. So you're going to have to back off this one. The blue zone nade. If it touched him, he could go down. Should see some confirms done and dusted. But it's not going to be coming from the Helden team. We live again. Here they come rolling down the hill. And there's a big nade though. Maybe the favourites in chat going to be able to punish though down FaZe. Using some numbers and... we are going to see some confirms done. Hope we put another point on the board, and that's 8 on the bat for them. And now we get the Not Broke team working their way around towards this side. Not Broke themselves. What we've got from Twisted Minds. Maybe they are going to be able to get some kills here. Pennywise to try and hold out, but laying low. FaZe though, corrects his last player for them. He's going to be able to get the res though. Fix is going to be bleeding out though. It does come down. Zico Star eventually down himself though. Looking for the secondary player behind the mound. Thinks sees a little head peek, but doesn't. Goes for a long distance shot, and that unfortunately is downside here. Helden down to a 1. Zico Slav is going to be bleeding their way out. Smoke going to happen, but it's not going to hold. They are going to be down. So FaZe does get one. Not Broke gets the other. They're going to be able to get their way back here. And Pennywise still living a dream. 10 kills here. Live again. They jump their way around the outside edge. And figure out, don't forget they did annihilate Polish power down here, so. They continue to wait. He's going to wait for the bunny hop, doesn't quite get it. Let's look at the zone. Oh, let's not look at the zone because action is more to happen. The goat's trying to get their way in though. Anyone? Let's put some damage on. It's on the other hand though is taking a shot. Zen lose one. Ireo, he's down, not confirmed. He's further away from the rest of his team. So Resto when he leaving this section. And taking again a defensive position in. Only one kill for Zen. Right on top of here, I zoom. Surely I zoom be listening out for that med call. Over though. Oh my days, he's able to spin on I zoom. He goes down. We live again. Might be losing another one. We've got to get this out of my bad. Retracting back slightly. Has done the damage. That might be enough now. Not to make the push over. Med has happened. And Nade going to be ready to come over the top. Going to block out using the big rock. I'm going to climb. Get the elevation. Get the ability maybe to have a little look here. Can't see the player. And he's not looking towards that left-hand side. As he will also counteract that move. On the adjacent side. Does get a second. Good play here. Ars SX. Gonna maybe take this last person. Yeah, can feel. Look at this and drop it though. They're lurking in. They want some of the action, some of the third party. Zosto final player for them. Obviously with the Woo picking up Fuzzface. Seeing how he puts himself now in this team. Still a bit of a move around for himself. Surely Entropic though. Gonna get some freebies in a second. Gonna see I zoom and there is a freebie on there. Does get sauced, so they get a steal. Nade up though, picking up I zoom to Zen. R6 will go, hey, do you know what? I know that was my first knock. There's another team now moving in. It's Entropic, so I think it's taking the opportunity now just to disengage. Saga, as he gives these players with this level 2 lids an extra 10 HP. I'll be able to save out for the future dream. Mercy Pennywise working in. Let's tell about the final players though. Our goats, DGS. Survivability is good, right? Seems to always be here. Just in mind's going for a 2-2. Now, not the crazy kills we saw earlier on, but let's see what they can do. There are also 24 people up, and 20 of them are potential Twisted Mind targets. Work their way in now. Don't get one. Still working out, and not broke though. Unfortunately, going to cause the damage. Phase number 5. And I feel we might see the end of that one. We live again. Sost is completely backed into the corner here. Oh, he might be good. Gets a little round. Robin whips though underneath and gets that little final. He's actually going to check himself out the zone. He get a medal in time? He gets a medal in time. Jeez. He's going reloads. Oh yeah, he's got the jammer pack. I didn't even spot that. He's got to spot the nade though. I spotted that one. So we go down and chop it though. Able to pick this one. Not broke on the other hand. That Twisted Mind's pushing their way in. They're down to a 2. There's a full collapse here. Lumberyard. It's been a while since I've seen a Lumberyard. So they're trying to come up over the top here. Not broke. You could just on the outside edge. 7 teams though do remain. It's phase number 6. This is no Romanian PUBG. I'll give you that. Normally be down to sort of 4 teams at the moment. Pennywise has get in. No lid as well. He is coming in behind our Twisted Minds team. Just though coming out. Going to have to try and work their way back and around towards the other side. But Tornins though, he's on the complete adjacent side of the zone. He's anchoring for the whole team. Zone has pushed down to this top side. Twisted Minds really need to push in. They need to push over towards the other side. It's just going to expect them more of a bit of an aggressive push here, but they do go down. Until they need to push in, and it goes down. And Entropic eventually 6th place for them. Question mark after going down really, really early. Moving in themselves and the goats. Picked up Twisted question mark. So he is out, so he's the one that has to move. Gunner's now giving up his hold, so he works his way in. 5 teams remaining. Got 1 solo, 1 duo. Pennywise though, no lid. Living the dream. Maybe went for a cup of tea. Nope, it's going to just make their way in. So he doesn't have the information we have that Twisted Mind has already gone. And is now playing in on a 2-2 split. Twisted Mind's favouring these sort of 2-2 splits here. Besto, he's the one really drawing the attention from the goats. Yes. Overwatching, overlooking. And they do pick up one of the Twisted Minds teams. After all, though, quite far away, but they will come into visualization in a second. I think they're waiting. Dante's waiting for the push on Best. It is a hard push. Remember, he's out here. Got no jammer pack. He's itching to just have a little look around. Pennywise, unfortunately, does go down. Then we go for our top 4 as well. He does pick up one. You've been seen? Has Grown seen him? He's having a look at it. I think Besto's doing enough to continue the eye. Continue the look backwards and forwards to the other side. Twisted Minds though making the play though. They're going to cause some issue. Global Army goes down. They're going to now play out. That will allow question mark to go in. Big Nate comes back though. As Nate pop comes in and causes the damage. There's another Nate though. Can go over the top. Underarm will be good though. As they will be expecting is going to play out. There's a confirm though on the other side. Twisted Minds. They're going to clear out TSG. The other side, look at this 4v2v2 now. An after all team playing aggressive. 8 kills for them. Not the best for Kendi, but they're having a good angle here. Nade straight through. Luzo nade stacked up as well. That's going to cause the damage. That should get the confirm. You can't jump out that backside, so I don't know if you're going to be able to med your way out of this one. See if the player looking to lurk on the outside edge is waiting. Does get some great shots on, but forcing him inside and does pick him up at the end. So after all, though, they're going to be going down to a 3 now, as the rest of them are engaging, which is Divine's 2. Mate, I suppose he's the only one really looking back the other way. He's the one now, but that big play, that teamwork there from question mark, stopped him going down one at a time. Good Nate, good blue zone Nate. Let's not take that away. But waiting for him for that blue zone Nate to come in on the adjacent side. That's actually going to help them come down to the end of it. Crazy Lou. And the Lou mix the other day was always good. He played some big play. Use the jammer pack though. Does allow him. And we'll play the seat swap. I think they've been picked here. The Drox is going to be waiting for them. The Drox on the other hand though, going to cause some damage. They're now going to try and push forward. They do have another angle here. Blue Zone Nade will go over. We'll push him a little bit quicker. Nades are coming out. That nade's going to be good. That's going to bounce right into him. Oh, survived it somehow. Another nade though. Bam! 2v2v2. And our Arsenal team unable to capture and control the Twisted Minds. That is a mad play. Completely disengaged. Question mark getting a complete blessing. Nade still coming through. And no, this is close. 5 kills now on the board though for the single. After all, you look at this going in, even the top 4, they've got 4, they've got control, they're holding out the team though. They might be subject to going out now. They are. So I miss Q. 2v2 at the end. So now we go down, chipped away. I'm surprised. I thought after all would have that. Well, Twisted Minds though putting up one on the board. 10 kills. Yeah, it's no 21, as the expectations are. On the other hand, though, question mark got 4. They were down some numbers really early on here, able to hold up. But more importantly, that team play from them has been very strong. They still hold up. They still hold an edge of zone. Besto on one side, as Dante on the other. Double checking, making sure there is no one behind him. Twisted Minds looking to, again, chip away at the zone. They're the ones that need to get in. Pretty sure Lou has picked up one. You see them? Hasn't. Oh. And again, just sort of do that. I can actually take the time while they're all going to work their way in. It's a bit more of a control, right? I've got to figure out who is what Neither or not here. Here we go. 2 stack up now. Here you go. Think if they get this stack up, they're going to work their way around. It's Dante, which is the 1. That'll be a 2-on-1 here. I think he's waiting for the sound cues. Besto looking around the other side. He now listens out. He hasn't quite got the sound on the footsteps. Not just yet. I know he's here. So here comes the flash. They are expecting it now. That should be a big call for him. Now he moves. He's going to give away the sound cues to them. They now target acquired, I feel. Actually, maybe not. They're just kind of chipping away at the hard cover with the expectations. Besto does go a little bit further down. So Dante and Best, they're going to be a little bit of a cross-up now between these two. Besto finds himself. It will take, question mark. Maybe use the dot of the question mark to land in towards the middle. It's phase at number 9. That means we're going to go all the way to the end here. They are still trying to figure out exactly where they are. Tristan Mindstone playing a different game now, playing pretty tight. Louis is kind of leading the charge. I'm trying to figure out exactly where the players are. The rock is being looked at now. If they do wrap around this top side, they will isolate this blue zone nade. That will force him out. Oh, down to their 1. He's going to try and med this one out. He's going to try and med this one out. It's going to do some damage. Has he timed it right? He's not timed it right. And Twisted Minds, though. With a slower ending. Not as many kills missing in number, but 12 kills at the end. That's a 22-point game. But yet, it's more important to note, that is a second game that we have Twisted Minds, though, leading the charge, leading their way forward, getting themselves a nice little winner chicken dinner. I play. Good game. And do you know what? Not a bad ending. That's our audio wrangle. Unfortunately, we are going to take a quick break, though. And when we do come back, we'll be going back towards our wonderful Miramar. Miramar, obviously, with the remastered Durango, though, that's got the remaster coming. I'm kind of excited. If you haven't seen the photos already, it's on my social media at Mark Power Casts. I'll post out the video, which was the teaser, or the second teaser, should I say, to it, which actually shows the new Stauber, shows a new sort of ferry port, that replacement area for, I call it Waterworld. Shows us the new ruins as well. So loads of photos kind of coming out, being fed to us, which we're providing out to you guys, the community. Anyway, for now, we'll take a quick break. But then we've got game match number 5 and match number 6. My last scrims day before PEC fall. See you guys in a second.
think is wrong with you is just a doorway to the discovery of your strength.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous.
Slight update. The admin's refusing to play Double Miramar. They've been a bit of rogue. Now gone for a VVTEEM. It's okay. Other months. Obviously, doesn't mean no. It's a smaller map, and teams need to figure out how they're going to get in on it. So apologies, saying that we're coming back for Miramar. We're not. Teams though are going to be out now. The northwest down towards the southeast. Not bad plane path. There we go. A quick look. There goes our coaches. Top side. Oh, zone shift. Oh, I think they're going to wish they played Miramar now. So much water is on that west-hand side. So much water leaks in towards that Georgia pool. We've got 18 teams that are going to really stack up in this zone. We're going to see a couple. I think it's going to be all about who rotates first in this one. Looks like Brian's going to lurk his way down. Helden pushing towards Milter. Then they're going to maybe push their way towards the west-hand side rotation. Not broke. They're going to be prime real estate. Has the capabilities of going over. If it pulls back east and we see that north and that south in, because Everest does recall the zone back, it does mean, depending on how much of it is left in, it's going to be a bit mad. teams are going to have to rotate through, but I'm just worried about this one. I am worried. Most of the year got a wider split. So I was asking Battalions just to confirm who's on what alt account. I don't know 100%. I know you guys have mentioned it in chat. I don't know. So, it's a wait and see. So, Formation Gaming, tying themselves up now. Gonna take the compound. Just shy of hospital, not broke. They're going for a 2-2 split. That's too bad for them. I thought who were here already. I think they're having a look at it. I've seen players. I think they're baiting players in now. They're taking some shots and they do get some connection. And after they go for a full crash here. The dog's in. First one goes down. Second one goes down as well. So, not broke. A 2-2 split, which you expect to be, I suppose, quieter. So, it really works out in their favour. I think that's just subject because of this zone. Interesting to have a look where these teams end up. And where these rotations, they're going to see a few issues now. Like our Builders though is moving up. It'd be Zekian, but I feel like Polish Power might have heard that and let's park his car nicely to go a little peekaboo over the top. Let's pick up though. WLA coming down. Shots in the air. I zoom under pressure. I hear some shots from Polish Power, also taking shots on the adjacent side. They've been rolled up on. I don't know. He knows. He's right beneath him, waiting. Watch him. He's now gonna waiting for him to shoot. He's waiting for it that way. Now he'll go for it as well. Good shout for him. Here's a double shot though. Didn't even know there's one behind. Picks him up though. Massive play from them. Bait on the car was huge. Twisted Minds lose one. They've got a knock vote. He's going to be exposed fully. Be down towards the two. Crazy doing Battalions. None of these two are lasers. Battalions are going to be first to roll up. He's out the car. He's going to make the push now. Sosto further back. Nade goes over the top. That will bounce nicely though in the face. Sost here. As you know, if Azun can help him, he's not going to. Yeah, he's not going to play over him. So it's a one-on-one here. He's trying to bait him over this side. Crazy do on the other hand though. Need to push. Needs to pick apart. He can take the one-on-one. Good flash though. Does get him as well. Crazy Ludo is the final player for Twisted Mind. So it's down to a 1v1. He's pushing. He is on top of him though. Azun though instantly here, but Crazy Ludo's got the defense and he's got the drop on him as well. Crazy Lou going to be able to get at least Battalions back. I think they'll be able to get both back if I'm honest with you. And Twisted Minds back. Holding against the wall, but yet find themselves now down to a 3. Aggressive start. I thought they're going down. Nice play. Very much though. Crazy obviously puts his position into a 1v1, right? He holds that 1v1. Doesn't force himself over to the top. A bit worried about Formation Gaming now. I've gone for a 2-2 split. We saw it not work and not broke as well. This zone with 17 teams. People are going to play aggressive. They are going to have to try and take, just like what we saw from After All. I'm going to try and take some train away. Navi, you are rotating in front of our team Ascent. Yeah, not have a little look at the compound, see Formation Gaming. They're going to rotate in. Melman will take the doubles. We just try and hold out as long as they can here. Polish Power pushing out for a 2-2. Send hold themselves on the outside. We're seeing a bit of clash of cars here as Ding and Hype Beasto go either way, and we are seeing Question Mark Doe also going their way, so a lot of cross paths, very much right London traffic I'm honest, yep. Might be any fine there or out of zone, so We'll see. There goes one way. Little cheeky beat. And it's because of scrims, alright? Before everyone starts going, why they're not shooting each other. They're outside the zone. They'll be wanting to get in as a 4. And to be fair, despite this zone is horrible, it might be the best time to practice as a 4 as well, right? Look at the hill in front. So, again, good spot. Oh, should be give or take safe unless anyone rotates in behind. Bit of a hold though. He's going Kobo out behind. They're going to try and close off from behind himself. Kobo playing Spider Monkey. He gets up and over. Most of our teams come now. Again, after all, the aggressive take really for their position. They're looking for expecting that rotation over. Trying to get those little shots through. Yes, I can do that. Phase though. Hold on, rotating past them as well. I'm taking shots of them. Eldon driving back for him. PSG gone right through the middle. He's giving up the compound and queuing up some shots. Maybe not quite the destruction derby expected. And I'm pushing towards the outer edge of zone. Inside zone. Being the wall take cube. And Tropic though are pushing their way out. They've got some good shots though. They are down the other side. Nailed though. He's holding down by the bridge. He's the one causing the damage really. Who's on the smart? Oh my god, there you go. There goes that north side. This is horrible, people. I actually think if we had north and south split, it might be better for longer, but I'm going to apologise now. We're not covering much here. RV 2-2 split. Zend going to collapse now. FaZe looking for their piece to land up. We are seeing though after all going to try and collapse on them. Twisted Minds on the adjacent side. I think they're pushing to have a little look over here on the other side, but Tornin's going to turn his way back around. I'm down to a 3 post panel pushing for North George. So they're going to take the plane path rotation as Heldon going to rotate their way through the field. Question mark though, do you take radio? Won't be too bad here, and I won't. He was looking to go back, but the guy's going to give their compound away. Push very much over towards the other side. Twisted Minds on the other hand though, they are getting some knocks. Picked up Polish power team. We have to get the confirm here, but they can't hunker themselves down. Maybe try and finish off. There is a finish off as well. That'll be enough. There's enough for them. Narvido taking shots. Solo. Rain firm. Got one remaining here. Squeaky Doe's on top of the roof. Gonna jump down. Hopefully it will provide some cover. I'll be enough cover actually to get a res, if I'm honest, yeah. He's going for the res. Surely Navi not going to want this. Utils coming through. Nades go out. And that's actually Navi to Navi nade. Do now get the res. Molly going to be short. Shots are a good one way. Do get shot the other side. There we go. Melman's trying to post a letter through the hole. Does post a letter through the hole. Melman. He's going to take one out. Oh, huge on this side. Look at this. He was though crashing his way after trashing out a boat. You didn't see in the last game. I've now crashed in on our Zen team. Zen losing one. No, they've lost another one as well. Yeah, Marcy's though further afield. Unit. He's been spotted. Here comes some more nades. So, Peck's taking shots himself. Don't think he knows exactly who to shoot at now. The GT still coming through. And lay low. Unit's got to figure out what the hell he can do. Push. Nade out. Molly down. FaZe. No need for them to push. Oh. This is horrible zoning, right? Oh, hello. Formulation gaming. Beyond. It's one. Pennywise. Might be worth waiting for his team just to tighten up, but can they even get there? This is phase 2, 16 teams, and the zone is horrible, guys. I'm going to continue to work down. They actually are going for it as well. Look at this. They might be able to get away with it, you know. Now taking the compounds. Formation gaming. Now sharing a bit of real estate. Needs to be cautious himself. Got enough on the shotgun, but hey, nice little hold on the other side. Only might be enough out. Question mark though on Helden. Let's quick kill confirm. 2 times 2. You get to try and pop this back up. Have a quick look at that one. They are making the push forward. This is the fight we need to watch. I've tabbed that back up. If you see it kicking off, you see him getting knocked. So question mark, obviously you have one down. Sendo on the other side. They are coming back. Let's jump back though. Formulation gaming. All flashes. Shotgun. Gonna play peekaboo. We had some wicked shotgun kills though on YouTube Twitch recently. Go on, they're gonna pan him. We pan the dream. Pennywise ready. Let's throw a pan in. It's gonna be a drop shot. Pennywise. Slowest drop shot ever. Executed to perfection though. Oh, they're trying to get away. Question mark though. Lose another one. Koa is down. Should be going to wrap back and try and get that res. On the other side though, they're on working their way to go get that res though. The other side though, there's a quick kill confirmed. Question mark though, needs to make a decision on what they do. It's going to be a move now back towards that zone. Now it's disengaging completely. Zico Slav though is here. I don't think he's seen the boys coming through. I feel like he's been spotted. Helden's down. Question mark. Push, continue to push forward here. Uzi jumping up and over the drain pipes. Sendo are chasing. They've still not got the res. I think they are. Kilikai. No, it's not. Roscoe is getting it now. Here's a look over the top. Look in towards the area. I've picked up a doozy crossing over. But look at this though. Tropic taking a bit of green energy. They're going to turn themselves up. Zono is looking back towards this sort of field area. Looking towards the higher side. Right, Beast though. Let's take that rotation down, pass back down. This sort of wrist hand side. Round the other side of Navi though. We'll take some shots though. Otto taking some heavy damage, but he will find himself in on train. 2 out. Elwin knows he can't really get over the top here and cause too much. Question mark will try and hold up where they are. Just reminds the same. They're taking a fight with Polish Power. Goes down to a 1. Navi holding their compound. Beyond taking the compound away from Formation Gaming. Only for them to move. And Entropic obviously have snuck their way in. They have picked up our question mark team. There goes the zone shift. Should be going to that field. Oh, that's actually gone a little bit further out the field. FaZe praying for the zone. And I suppose it's been answered. They find themselves now centralised up. They're in the compound. Kind of like Ding's position as well. Like they can just come off this sort of top side clean as well. Need to make sure no one wraps in behind. Looks like Twisted Minds though. They're going to get moving. I think it's all going to be about the rotation, as I said before. I apologise. Can't catch everything though. Try and keep an eye on. Basically just grinding across that rock. Do a kickflip. Now pushing his way now. And I feel like Ding would be expecting a bigger push this way. Expectations are right. We got though. He's down. They've gone all the way up in the middle of them. Jordan's claiming his rock. Will maybe go, and that maybe will draw the attention of a side wrap. Maybe enough to take some shots at this one. Tactical Battalions just left the handbrake on. Might be able to look at this one. On the other side though, drop it down. Taking pop shots of FaZe. No one's really going to crash in on these twos to sit on the outside edge, but they're going to want to get into that trench just in front. That fight though. Question mark. Store holding out. Descends eager to try and get rid of them. Other side, though, we do see Marcy, the final play, though, for him, taking shots, though, as we do get no break, rotating right the way past him. Surely he's away. Marcy does pick up one. Should get a kill on the board. He's down. And Ascend don't even want to fight anymore. They're just going to run over, question mark. Full sweep on the board. It's also trying to do the same. They're going to rotate past. Not quite into zone, but cars will all be safe here. Ascend. I've got the fortunate side as Entropic closing the door. They want to try and get involved themselves. Hero is right behind here. Might be spotted him. He's down. Nades come out, but we've got that kill confirmed pretty quick. Nade should be a bit of a telltale sign. They are taking shots now. If he's down to an utter 1 though. Sendo trying to get the kills themselves. They're focusing, they're pushing out slightly. He's trying to stop the push here. Doffy's down to a 1 though. Taking again heavy shots though from our team in Tropic. Again down on that 1. And Tropic do get that knock finally for them. And they are going down as Beyond are sweeping on the blue. It's a hard train to push though. They are going to get the smokes out. Here's going to be a bit of a shift move here. Now actually split. Look at this though. They are 1. He's trying to get an RV team down and out. They catch 1. Going to go down himself. They're not even going to be able to get their res. Surely not. From there. Anyway, still got to keep moving. 3 kills on the board. For him. RV is out. So FaZe pick up 1. The drop it though. Taking nades. Pennywise taking nades out his pocket. Over towards the top. Good nade. Oh, so unlucky. Let's see if he gets another one. I'm pretty sure he's seen that push though. Big nade again. Go for the other side of the rock. Does get the splash damage. Send unfortunately down to their solo player now. Using the ridge line to just block out Entropic. They're going to now try and take Pennywise on. Shots do come over to the top though. Doesn't quite get the connection needed, but he will get the molly out. Fortunately though, he does peek up and over the top. Mixie. Get the knock himself though. Interesting minds in the event. They're working their way down. Ding able to hold. They've anchored down onto the high ground. And it'll be a bit of a mad one. He's still alive. Trying to take on the goats though. Let's get 1. He's taking his time. And peekaboo out the other side. Zen. They're down and out. Pennywise still remaining. 4 kills now. 5 kills for Beyond as we're on 19s. 1 away from the placement. The other teams on the other side to go down though. Shots though going back. He has lost the zone again, so he needs to get moving himself. But Beyond doing well, consistently having the fight. Now we find ourselves in a point pot as our Polish power team. They get a slight bit of revenge. The early action and the death. Rapido is down. Meanwhile, though, gets a little bit of refresh on a few bits of gears. 7 meds, might need it. I think he's going to be looking for some smokes. Now we go. 6 more smokes. That's 7 up. That might be enough now to figure out how to get in. Tropic on the other hand, though, not a bad smooth rotation in. They do get the last one, though. Any option here, but just pummel smokes forward. Get shifting. It is phase number 5. Rather be in front of that blue now. Just waiting for that smoke to bloom. Oh. Get hammered himself. Can take the opportunity now to get another meds. And again, the zone's going further and further away. Got a longer and longer transition. Pennywise, though, taking the time. Everybody will get another smoke ahead. Going to take the time now and just get on the meds on. But these smokes are starting to dissipate. Pennywise will start coming into the open battlefield, but needs to get med on, though. Will cross out and back in. And lucky enough for them, Entropic going to a point where they've had to move. FaZe, though, centralised up in zone. Still quite good. Pennywise, head of blue. Getting opportunity now to get another smoke in front. Lucky enough, finding a little bit of a new home. As I said, Entropic have left. He doesn't know that. So, not more the action on the adjacent side. Arthur played in. TSG, though, and everyone's trying to stay low themselves. And they're going to be focusing back over towards Pennywise. There we go. Ding. Everest always holds on to the zone. Always holds on to the zone. See, no. getting a bit of a blessing. And coming down right on the edge of blue. I don't think you have time to get it. He knows it's coming down, but give him a bit of a surprise. He hasn't seen it. Hopefully it doesn't squish him. No, he has seen it. So, knows it's coming down himself. And 40 seconds to go. We'll slide its way down. Squish him at least. And you see what it is? Rose up. On 5s. To take the U-tilt. So he's taking the vest and lid. Polish power. As I said, they lost one pretty early. That was towards our just in mines. Surely FaZe at the moment will be loving this here. I can't imagine high kills now. 3. We are rolling our way down. 6 teams now remain. Tropic are trying to control the zone. Kind of chipping away again at these teams. One at a time and claiming as much information as possible. Though they're fighting the other side there. After all, actually playing as well. Polish power, they lose 1. The anchor play though is good. Might want to go for this one though. Just hit the molly on the tree. It will splash down and around it. And now basically put one just past it, and he has. They're hearing those gunshots coming in. They continue to lay that, and I like this stack up though. The blue zone nade plus the mollies are looking good. So the blue zone nade will be a bit too short here. Down to a 1. They need to be cautious. They're going to get Jedrox back up though. They need to do it pretty quickly. 53 seconds on the board. More blue zone nades coming in. Ding will also be looking for this one, but they also need to think about how they get into the zone. So does our Polish power. Ding. Big nade though comes down and will roll into the bowl. That might be good. That might be enough to end him. Oh, unfortunate. There goes the blue zone nades. Polish power. They're on the go here. TSG go. It's now 6 teams remain. Oh, sorry, 5 teams now remain. It did take 6th place to goats. 1v1 in the end. Molly over the top. Right, and we'll be able to back away. And after all, they do get a 110 kills for them. And the car is riddled with fire. Polish power, though. We're down to a 1. After all, looking good. And I think they'd be disappointed about the chicken dinner last time. They'd be eager to go. 10 kills again. Maybe make that 11, though. See what the solo can do. Going to dodge, duck, and dive. Try and get a med back on here. But the U-Till's coming in. Flash, though, underway. He backs himself in. Does go for some shots. Gets some good connection. Doesn't get the knock where needed. 3 teams remain. 4v4v3. Our after all team, I think they've got a good opportunity if they can clear the solo. See, going to try and hold them up. FaZe though storing that compound store now backed in as we do see Entropic now close in. Maybe try and get a chicken dinner on the board for themselves. Sorry, a second chicken dinner on the board for themselves. FaZe though, be the first one for them today. After all, I can't see him being anything but aggressive now. And we'll get some great shots though on FaZe. Will that be enough now? And Tropic hold pretty much most of that zone. Oh, they're going for it. Come down. They want to take the opportunity. I don't think they're seeing the off angle though. Mixie will be the one that will get the shots though. Needs to get the connection, puts him down slightly. Oh, headshot. And after all though, we'll be disappointed again. Crictido moving their way forward though. Steamrolling and running over. Rees and Crictido coming right behind our team in Tropic. Utterly mad play. Mixido gets some good shots on. We are going to go now for a 2v3. 3v1. So he was out. He was holding after all now. So now trying to stop this FaZe. Does get one. Now down to a... Oh, nearly down to a 1v1 there. Gustav though. He's about to get the side of Mixie. He is lurking in. Gustav should be able to get a freebie. And it's going to be a FaZe chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. FaZe held the zone. They held the real estate. And when it came down to leaving and getting the chicken dinner, they've done it in style. 8 kills, 18-point game. A nice winner, winner, chicken dinner. But I dropped it disappointed. They were really controlling that though themselves. Obviously trying to work down 11 kills for them. After all, again, so close multiple times. Again, chasing down those zones, chasing down a victory themselves, but unable to close it out. Good zone, difficult zone, very difficult zone actually with 18 teams. We had so much water early on. Surprisingly, we didn't have as much action and didn't see too many teams getting caught in that rotation. Everyone kind of allowed themselves to get in. And then when we saw the zone shift and that commitment down towards that south side, teams were forced to go. Quite surprised. We had some early deaths where there's 2-2 splits. You kind of look at that zone going, there's a lot of people that's going to come into this zone, and they'll hold some crazy splits. Everest, though, being Everest, as it does retract back that zone each and every time. Obviously, it does hold its way in. Ding played well, came over the top, but Christian Wines playing in. Polish Power, they didn't have any other option but to go that way. That's a good play for them. Mixie obviously working his way up from Tropic as well. Again, like playing well. One man hold. But massive shout. FaZe ducked down. FaZe were in the compound. That zone shifted back to there in the centre. Teams sometimes get a bit aggressive, especially with their low kills. They try to come up. They try to play on the ridgeline. And they get punished from teams around. But FaZe just held and held their own. Worked out in the end, though, for FaZe. They got that chicken dinner. Now we will finally go for a break. And now we will finally go for a place in Miramar. This is meant to be an EMM, but now we've done an EE. So final game. Match number 6 is coming up. It's going to be on that new Miramar. See you guys in a second.
Hear me, I'm calling. Catch me, I'm falling. 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 Stay with me tonight. Stay with me tonight.
So for one and only time today, we're going to see a Miramar. It's not bad. I don't mind. I actually like that sort of Vikendi, Tego, Miramar, Orango. Doing a little bit backwards, but let's just throw into it. It's game number 6, the final game. It's our final scrim before PEC falls. So sit back, relax. Let's go. Game number 6, and not a bad flight path to end things on with a northwest down towards the southeast, right through the middle and the heart of the new Miramar. Let us know, what's your thoughts on this new Miramar? I quite like it. Saw a couple of posts today, roll back Vikendi. No, I like Vikendi 2.0. I think it's good. I like it. I do like the open terrain. Obviously, people normally fight for that high ground, but it doesn't really work out that way. Our coaches are going to go to their deaths as they will descend themselves down to the abyss and take the tumble out of the game. Question mark going for their normal drop. Ding and the Sends. I think they're just lurking on the edge here, but I'd be surprised. Ding going for part of the town. No one going for the car. Where is the car? There's Ding on the car. Shots still happening, Ding. We're going for big shotgun plate. Nope, not happening. Send say no. Go on the other hand, though. He's playing sneaky Koa. This get up number. What coaches are made of. I'll try and hold. No. Sting obviously must know he's here. He's a one-on-one, isn't it? Have Koa up. Let's have up the other. So we are good. Koa itching, praying that he comes out this one side. Sends. A little bit of a split. Ding on the other hand though. Be going down. Kowo gives away his position slightly now. So the breaking of glass. Maybe an indication that he might be coming up. Plays peekaboo. Oh, the Victor! Woo! Not even with an extended mag. Sit down. Quick kill confirmed. 1-on-1, baby. Kowo itches his way through zone. Itches his way very nicely. Oh, getting over towards the other side. Maybe we get a lot of truck stops. So maybe we're going to get a truck stop ending again. As we live again. I keep saying we live again. I feel like they need to live. Because they're living live. Living live on the edge. WLA. Decent. We're going to continue to rotate their way down. There. Game actually the end. Kudos though, FaZe obviously held that compound, that zone sent back to them, and normally that zone goes towards that kind of like radio tower. So the fact that FaZe got that zone, GG's. Obviously then the fact that FaZe was able to tighten things in and around, giving the FaZe up. So drop it though. Because coach down. No, Lost Leones. We don't have the Woo here today, so they normally share Lost Leones with the Woo. Obviously, with the Woo not here, they're going to be okay. Let's rotate through. Eldon is in pile away. But Polish Barrel from San Martin. We don't have Win or Die. Win or Die. They've been on fire recently as well. I think they've put enough on the board to go. Hey, obviously the Woo. For those that don't know, they've now got Fuzzface on their team. So, one to watch. PUC, baby. I think there's a few teams that like have the capabilities of making something special. Our partner teams will be looking at them going, if they get their way through, expectations are they are. Could be heavy hitters come into the major event. RV find themselves now tightening themselves up, and obviously those that may have just been joining the stream, we do find ourselves with our not so official Navi announcement. And we have a new player on the roster. Navi, I think Ferris though, that was no surprise, right? I feel like if they're disappointed that we've made a, I don't know if they've made an announcement, but we mentioned it on the stream. They can't be. One, they put the name, but two, it's kind of like the worst kept secret, right? They kind of just done a swap up. Like Pokemon swaps. Swapsies. So Tropic will take the plane path though. In Beyond will be beneath them. Navi obviously with the split slightly. Man will take the compound on the outside. The goats though, they're gonna find themselves tinkering on the edge though. As we do have Twisted Minds Lou as he pressed over the top and will be turned back down, back to the road. Twisted Minds are quite hard to drive in the terrain, I'll be honest. So they've got no off-road capabilities at all. Or like driving on ice. Enough shots though would be enough to send him away. Actually, Tropic have just sent a player out high to maybe try and get the rocks, and Navi just want to try and get another connecting shot on. Going for a wiggle. But I think the target is there, maybe. I think he might have left it. I don't think he's going to get it now. Oh, it's going to be close. He's wiggling his way. Nope. Beyond say no. In Tropic, I'm going to have to do without the high ground. There's Battalions there. He's rocks. After all, waiting for Polish Power now to crash in. Sandstorm is going to be thinking on the edge. After all, though, on the other hand, though, get some shots on. There. They have now crashed in. There's one. There's two. They have got a knock, though. Have you seen him? Second one comes in. Shots though come through. He's now finding himself in a bad spot though. He's going to dodge his way. Aggressive stance though after all going down. Cuppy bats into the corner. Nordskift though is down himself. Polish Power down for two. Nades are coming. Fred is down himself. So tough fight this one. Making the call. Obviously the players down are calling out. Comms are coming through. These moves slightly. Mr. Mines obviously always coming in as well. So Crazy Lou. Get some shots in over the top here. Difficult compound. Patornin's all the same. He's claiming the rocks himself. Littlestow himself. Nice little hang on the inside. He's had to give up this one because Twisted Mind seems causing problems. That's back away. And down and out, but they're going for the res. We've got the res to back to a 2. They can get the one on the outside though. Does actually do enough though to actually put off the molly and potentially get the knock as well. They do get the knock. We might see a push now. Good shots come through, and that molly picked apart. After all though, the shots were enough for him just to get off. The target acquired, puts it towards the door frame, and it was enough, and he was too close. Unfortunately, going down. Twisted Minds, I don't know if they're going to be close enough now to get the knocks in, no, but we do get a solo with the blue zone nade. They get a confirm out themselves, so Twisted Minds look like they want to get aggressive now as they are moving their stance in towards this bottom side. Again, there's no information. It's dangerous fighting in here. It's like, see what Twisted Minds have done to Polish Power, and after all, they quite easy for teams now just to kind of be aggressive. They are moving their way around. They are looking. They know there's another team here, so they're taking the expectations they are on the outside. Soto is backing away. Hurricane on the top, providing a bit of a hurricane. Hopefully the sandstorm won't be the result of what they're doing. But they got 2 kills on. They are on the little tiki. Look at this one. The outside angles though, pretty good. Polish Power though have been hunkered down. 3 kills for them. The zone. So he's coming back this way instead. So I think they'll be praying for it again to retract back to them. Soto again doing some favours though. Polish Power having to keep their head down. Twisted Mind's trying to take the fight here, but Dragon off though will be enough if he gets the connecting headshot. Happy to lay low. Solo start spreading around the outside. Crazy Lou's down for the peekaboo. No baity here. Is the angle going to come out the outside? Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh my! Whoa! Headshot! I'm looking to get the outside angle, aren't they? But one is down. Solo down as well. That's a good shot, but it's a bit more of a body. Eventually, when he gets confident, he's going to whip all the way around the outside. There he sees Jordan's. I don't think Jordan's has seen him. Jordan's has seen him now. Jordan's looking to get a nade. Down, but get the connection now. He's gone for another angle here. Down the zone though. Doesn't play back towards him. Does go towards that south side here. His face now wrapping in the bottom here. Tropic find himself in the centre. Got broke. Over 2 split. Navi the same. Yet we are still finding the outside. Hypebeast though wrapping out in that sort of northeast corner. Helden doing the same, taking a high ground then. Having no part of this. 17 teams to store up. 58 store alive. Twisted Minds to decide how long do they want to commit to this fight now. And that sandstorm is going to whip all the way through. Again, a dangerous one. It's the last time we're going to see the scrims though. PC full. Oh, I'm not covering it, unfortunately. Pros will be doing the main stuff. They have put a announcement out to see if anyone wants to cover round of 16. So if you're interested, get yourself in. Name down. I'll put my name down. Join the pack. Doing the round of 16 for the Americas series, PAS 2. Yes, the second part anyway, so I'll be covering out the weekend to be midnight. Be a late one here for us EU, but get a little bit of sleep, don't worry, be hyped up. So far, unlike the metal bars, been crazy amounts of action. I'm about to say he's lining that shot up, isn't he? But taking his time, does get it. That's Twisted Minds know that is the knock needed. I think they will. They are looking for it. They are pushing now. Soda on the other side. So trying to make the play. Flash going over the top. Flash will be good. You get the res pretty quickly though. But the blue zone nade does the damage itself. Gonna try and wait. Pick him up. Get him outside this. And oh my days. Between us out with a worldie of a nade. Now this is dangerous. I'll be honest with you. They want to win this one. He's looking to pick in one. Doesn't quite get the connection on that one though. 14 is an interesting combo to try and take us over the shot though. Especially when you might be going ahead with an orc. Here you are. And they does come back, so it's gonna be down. And that's, if that is where he got that nade from, that is outstanding. If they can. I don't think they quite know exactly where he is. Smoke for denial of information. Twisted Mind's still not moved in just yet. Blue zone nade will go around the other side. Will bounce off the other side though, and that will be enough though on that molly. The nade will spread. Stack up though. That should be it. It is. A bit of a long slog here. Jordan's though, final player though. On Twisted Minds. Seeing a little bit of a reload. See if he can 6 smokes, 1 nade. It's hard, man. You've got to getting out of here. You gotta use the buildings, but you can't use the buildings to a other side. Jammer back though. Phase number 2. Oh, that'd be a big giveaway. It's like our team solo already leave him. They are tracked in, out and up and over. Expect him to do the other thing, but tune in with the rest of the zone. No, the zone again shifting down. I wasn't ready for that far shift. 3 times a mic crawl. Send on the outside now, but they are taking shots at FaZe, who are pretty much in a decent And they're holding that bottom side. They're on that 2-2 split on that road, but these teams and these players are going to have to try and thread the needle through the back. One of them, though, is our WLA team. Again, we've got a bit of some fans in chat. Nailed, though, puts Hobart down. Seen a few times there. Remote's been sent. I do like it. Show us the teams you're supporting. Oh, hello. Oh, it's been taken. We come around the corner. It's just like freebie. Send will be doing the same thing on the other side. Ricardo sending the bus. Now remember, I drive all of these, mate. Never like that. Big ground clearance on mine, mate. Game over. You can't go through wash lines either. Fighting partner's quite dangerous, though. Zen, actually, I like it. Yeah, they're taking the other side, though. They all overlook on this. Provide some great cover up. Great fire down. Holding on the push as well. Now push up Zicoslav. He'll drive. Oh, shots come through the door. There's a nade. We do get one down. Another one goes down. The reinforcements are out. Zicoslav needs to get a med on. He puts down one. Gets destroyed from behind though. GG's held him. Oh, hello. Whoa. Our goat's coming in. Goat play now. Na'Vi under pressure though. Ding on the other side. Na'Vi completely down. They've lost their split. Ding will try and take the fight. Continue though. Ding pick up one of the Na'Vis, but the other steal though comes in from TSG. Ding lose enough one now. We get Na'Vi as a player though further back there. Melmanalia is down. Oh. When you crash the compound, what you don't want to hear is shotguns. Try and work around there, trying to figure out which way they're coming through. They dodge, duck, and dive. There's no one down though. Double shotgun over the top though. Spots the inside, and he goes to drop shot. It's TSG goat play. Their way out. Final player now for Na'Vi. There's couple like the one that's gonna have to try and overlook this one. That's kicking off just yet. I didn't even catch that. Crashing. Well, there's always a dangerous fight, right? Question mark though. Sneaking their way over. I don't even know if they have any idea that they've got our hype beast though. Lurking here. Doffs. One. Overlooked it. They even looking this way. Now here, I suppose the shots coming in from question mark though, going across. Using two, the tyres. They're going for it. Not much of an emergency pickup. He's in. Right, Dante about just play peekaboo there. Be cautious though. Again, now they know there's a team here. It's about not giving away their position. They actually have a nice split. The zone is going to give up, and these teams need to figure out where they go. Unfortunately, on TSG, the goats, they worked so hard. They played Ding and Na'Vi on that party. I think they were the third party for us to guess, and that third party really worked out for them. And with it working out, means the PUBG zone asks them to do it again. Can't do it once. Got to do it twice. You look at this style of zone, like where did they go from here really? Stone taking some shots. There's question mark though. Want to leave the area. I think they're going to get away with it. Rotate down and round. They even might leapfrog ahead slightly though, but they are going to leapfrog themselves in towards Solo. There goes one. See if Hurricane puts a nade down. He can't. His Hurricane has been blown away. Diffused like a house of cards. I see a doozy coming in. This is a phase 4 shift. It is a hard hitter. Mr. Mines Petolians gets himself up on his rocks. He is going to claim the lives and souls of others. Petolians, rock kills. I mean, it did make me laugh though when he was talking about the pick up and what his thoughts are on that rotation final when they won. When it's like he put a stake to this, he was like, "These are my rocks." So let's see if he can go to work now. Now seeing our Ascend team now picking up the drags coming out from Impala after being picked and those cars being taken apart. Jordan's will get eyesight on. I think he's going to have a little look, though, back this way. He can hear in. Is he taking some shots as he will? Trying to figure out. Oh, no. He's seen it, though. And Bosch. Origami, mate. Folded. Down and out. And then Tropic. Now try and hold here. So they quite like what they're doing. So, no, though. Final player for them. There's a big blue zone. No, he's going to have to try and take some shots, trying to stop this push now. Ain't got a limited amount of time because Tropic are going to play this way, though. Doozy is coming back behind him as well. He's looking to go right behind. Noak needs to turn around. He has a question mark push straight by. It's outside. The ridges have just kept him alive. Oh, he's gone down. He now needs to look at this one, though. Can't get the confirm, though. WLA, they pop up. They save Noak. He's still running. He's still living the dream. How is it possible? Bigger plays, though. Sends. Get kills confirm. And Aduzi was so unfortunate. The ridges just kept him in. It's like I can't play over the top here. I've got Sen coming one way. I'm trying to chase down this sort of solo player, but WLA are causing me damage on the other side. And just so unfortunate. Oh, it was a matter of time. Here comes Entropic. They're in now. Goats, on the other hand, though, they have played well. And they're taking a little ridge, those then. Need to come down. Surprised we're not seeing a barrage of mortars. No, it's bad. A roll nicely. Does get a bit of splash damage, though. Doesn't quite get the secondary, though. More smokes need to come out on the defense. Marcy's going to go for a little bit of a sneaky. Now this player is going to go for a massive sneaky wraparound. FaZe are going to cause him some damage. But I think he's looking for it now. Double checking over the other side. FaZe, I'm not looking his way. They've got to figure out how they go. He's going to just risk it for a Jockey Bicky, or he backs away from it, though. See, goes for Kilukai. FaZe are not looking this way. Go, 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 go. Taking his time. He's not blind running this one in. You might see nade, though. If they do land this nade, it would be nice. That is very short. They're not that close. Someone's a little bit panicked, a little bit shook. Got the goats in the valley below him. Oh, big crash comes through. There goes one, though. Goss has been for the second. And Tropic, though, pick up one. Kilukai is down. And Kowo is holding up the other side. He's trying to get himself in. And Tropic take full advantage of that one. He goes down as well. Here comes FaZe. FaZe making the push now as well. And we do see Kowo, unfortunately, been eliminated, though. Sosto picks him up. He's trying to cross over. This is the play. There we go. Here comes the util now. There's one. Now we're going to bounce back their way. They're going to stick it quite close. Big nade. Does get the car down to their final player. Though he's going to try and lay low. He's going to try and stand up. The smoke is going to dissipate from his. They need to make a push. 4v1 at the end. TSG had a good game so far. Been close to those chicken dinners, but unable to get the food. Down Blaze as well. Been heard. Been seen. Still trying to hold, though. Iro is going to come over the top, though. Surely needs to hold this one. It doesn't quite get him. WLA put him down to a 2 HP. Zen unable to continue that push. He should be able to get a medom now. Returning in the favour of a blue zone. Bounced off the car quite nicely and towards the target in question. Aussies, though, sticking a medom. And that's going to force him back slightly as the blue zone nade does bloom. And somehow, some way, he still survives. Want to stay for that WLA fight now. Our FaZe team, who are pushing in. FaZe did get game number 5. It's that last game now, so. FaZe obviously itching to try and come in. James is down. Nade, though, still comes over the top. 10 kills, though, for Entropic. They are still working down. Here comes a big crash. They didn't want nothing to do with that solo. They're going to catch him on the outside. Nope, that's right. They killed the solo. Look at the teams. It's 5 mark. And B, they come in. There's a flash, though. Fortunate timing. He is flashed into next week. There's a couple of freebies on the board. Gonna finish those freebies off. FaZe go down, actually. WA do now try and hold them out, though. Not broke, though. They've only got 2. Zen have got a nice 4 if they can hold this one. WLA, though, a little bit further down the road as they go down to their final here, but there were 2 on the other side. Entropic, though, they're looking good, though. Will Entropic be able to put another chicken dinner on the board. They were eager. They were looking for their second last game, but FaZe clutched it away with them. Final player, though, for not broke. And, it's a little bit broke when it comes down to zone. There though, MK in hand and now exposing the heads of iZoom. Just waiting. I think he's going to ping him out. We'll see iZoom though come out. That MK is going to hit, but I can't take as much punishment now. He hasn't got the free vest. Shots are coming in. Sosto, he's under a bit of a dangerous area up there. Going for the blue zone nades. That will roll, but I don't think it's going to get the damage as required. And we do see Entropic though have splits. And Mixie though is taking the shots on one side. Then Nalo gets iZoom, and then the final player though, now backing his way towards the tree. Target acquired, target locked. Who's going down? That is going to be our Entropic team though, as they will pick up. Solo now making a push. Does get a knock though, eventually going down, as we are now going to see a 4v3 if they can get one of the reses. They do get the res. Oof, that's getting down to a 1. My Ryo's right in the middle of it, so be cautious as it's going to take long. Gets a spin. He's down. 2 remain. He's off. He's had enough. He's gone. See you later. The player though, close up. Going to go down and out on that one. They lost another one. Marcy's final play, and this should surely be an Entropic. See if he does get a lid off, so the others. He is further back. Let's see if he can dig apart the final. 3v1. Still trying to lose him. Needs to not be caught here. Still playing. Still going really wide. There's a confirmation. IRI will be caught, getting the information though for him. He's going to go all the way behind. Maybe he can pick apart. He hasn't got the cover. He hasn't got the zone. More importantly, he's definitely not got the numbers to end this one. 8 kills on the board. Trying to isolate that solo player a little bit further back though. The moment he starts shooting, Mixie and Nalo will try and punish. They low if he wants to stay out of this one. Interesting to see. Did you see him? He hasn't quite seen him. He's been spotted himself. He has been seen now. You can tell. Actually, no, he hasn't. Mixie's not looking back this way. He's praying for him to expose. Is he looking back this way now? Where is he hiding? What happens? Mixie should be the one now to spot him. Shots though, come over. He laying low. He's got next to no cover. He's going to try and pop a smoke. It's going to be a drive-by. Not quite a drive-by. Not quite a dramatic ending. But it's 17 kills for Team Entropic. 27 points. And the winner chicken dinner does close out this evening. You know what? It has been a pretty good evening. First and foremost, obviously, thank you very much, everyone that has jumped in. It's a good couple of games that we have seen. My parsec decides to crash, but I can see that you are here, which is good. So, yeah, thank you again, everyone that has jumped in. More importantly, thank you very much, everyone that has liked, subscribed, follow. Around again, much love, bro. Gifties, mate. You're like keeping it alive here, should we say? What's going to happen next? So this week's pretty quiet for me now. I get to sit back and relax. The PECs are going to kick off, though, tomorrow. So we are going to see the teams get involved. We're not going to see, there's no one casting, unfortunately, in the early stages. But they have put an announcement out that they are looking for a community cast for round of 16. I have put my name forward, so hopefully, maybe touch wood, I might get it. But if you want to get involved and you want to community cast it, though, put your name in. If you don't know where the link is, send me a message and I'll send you a DM exactly where to fill out your details. It's always good. To get people in casting, catching these bits and pieces. This weekend, though, I have been announced I am casting our round of 16 for PAS, so I get to show some NA love. It's been far too long. I am looking forward. I did jump in on the round of 64 with some of the casters out in NA, and that was a good watch. And there are some really interesting teams. The biggest one for me, the takeaway, is we saw what it takes to get absorbed, get picked up by an all Mercy Gaming. They're obviously a wider outfit. They do multiple games. They've got their own clothing line, etc. Do so much more. And they run the She Warrior tournaments and other bits and pieces as well. So very much involved in that PUBG community and other communities. They picked up What It Takes team and on fire. They topped out round the 16 top. You see Third Eye, obviously they were with our merge up with our Beryl Semaine God Showdown. Glad they're now with Third Eye, lasering. Greg and Honey Badger with them, so looking good. They were in the scrims. Interesting to see. We've got Friendly Fire. They've been lurking in these scrims as well. So interesting to see when they get involved and what they can do. That's it from me, obviously, for today. Rest of the week, though, I'll be in chat with you guys. If there is anything, I'll update my social medias. Give us a follow at Mark Powercast. And more importantly, give us a follow on YouTube. The clips that came out today, they will be straight on YouTube now. And more importantly, I will take this VOD and upload it as well. Trying to push some more content. I'm being told, actually, I need to do the office thing, but I'm not quite finished yet. I want to change the colour. I think it needs to go more dark here. I want to paint this all black, chalk black. So, anyway, that's it from me. Thank you very much. Let's go raid someone, and I'll see all you guys later on in the week. Peace.
I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much.